Top of the A up, top of the A up. Look at this shit. Big ass fucking. Look at this shit. Welcome to nature. Out the front door with it. That nigga big as hell. That ain't no little ass spider gang. God damn. Welcome to nature. Fresh out the door. Trying to set a nigga up. Me too, bro. Look it. Where you at? Damn. That motherfucker big, eh? Fresh out the door. Look at this nigga. Trying to set a nigga up or something. That is not coolio. Real talk. Look at this nigga right at my door. Right out the doorstep. Look, I ain't even went nowhere. This nigga right here. Mm-hmm. You know that. For sure that. Aha. Damn. Damn. Look at this. There's a lot of them. Look at this. All out my front door. It's a whole hood out here. And there's some more right here. Wait, let me hit the angle right. Where these niggas at? They deep. They all through here. Look at them niggas. There's two right there. I don't know which ones is, but I know they big as hell. Ooh wee. Yes. And there's some more right here. Right here. They out here. Yep. That's that Georgia shit. Catch one? Nigga, you crazy. You think I'm still black. I don't do no National Geographic, the alligator hunter and all that weird ass shit. Boy, please. I know. I see. And I ain't about to play with none of them. You diggery. That's some whole other shit. And I woke up early and washed clothes and dried clothes. And you know how that go when you got them thick ass blankets. Man, if you don't get back on it to dry them all the way, shit, them motherfuckers gonna get to smelling like mildew, smell like roses, really smell like boo, boo, ooh, ooh, boo, ooh, ooh, ooh. I think my dogs is on a vacation because ain't nobody barking. Let me see if we can catch who lacking on their job. See if they ran away again. Well, look like they been fucking up their couch. Look like somebody been jumping in and out the pond. I'll never sit in that chair. Ebony, Champ. Yep, I found Champ. I guess they on their job. Excuse me, player. I said champ. What you doing, champ? Hmm? You hungry? Hmm? Come on, lazy man. Come on, you supposed to be happy to see me. Oh, it's early in the morning. I ain't fed you yet. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh, now he know how to jump. You see this greedy man, special needs? All of a sudden, he want to jump up top. Only had him 2 months. Look how big he got. What y'all doing back here, man? I heard y'all gang banging on the neighborhood last night. They like to dealt with your ass. Hey, hey, Itchy and Scratchy. Excuse me. I know I gave y'all this couch, but what the hell you been doing? Now tell me who she was. Looking at me like, yep, I'm out of here. He's on bullshit. He don't got no food for us. I'm gone. Fuck you. I quit. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Champ, champ. Now you speak. Now you speak Spanish, my friend. My friend. My friend. ¿Qué pasó, my friend? Champ, champ, champ. Is that still your name? God damn. It must be early in the morning. Y'all acting like some real black people right now, man. They acting like some real. See, that's why black people got Rottweilers. That's exactly why black people got Rottweilers. On some bullshit. They can't wake up past 6 o'clock. Damn, it smell like doo-doo cakes over here. Must be the trash. There ain't no boo-boo on the ground. Let me see. Let me see. Let's play who can spot the boo-boo. Because I don't see no boo-boo. But it smell like it, though. It smell... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, we got it. The boo-boo bags. And, whose tank... Oh, yeah. And a tank top over it. Mm-hmm. Whoever idea that was, somebody covered it up. And that's worth a ass whooping. And 9 times out of 10, it's Champ. Oh, yes. It is Champ. The lazy one. The lazy one. I got my scraper for my stove. That shit's still in Cali. I gotta get my 12-foot trailer. It's still in Cali. What else I got? And it smell like something dead. But today I'm finna burn some trash in my backyard. That ain't Cali. Yep. Burn some, let y'all see the scenery I be looking at every day. I gotta bless y'all with what I be blessed with, you know? Like I said, man, it's all good. Long, steep ass highway. Watch the driveway. It's just steep as a motherfucker, man. I can't even show y'all a better angle. It's so steep. Look at that shit. I don't know if y'all get the look of it. I'm from Cali, but I just got out here to Georgia, so this is how it look. Steep ass hill. You see where the cars like, you know how low I am from the street? See how the cars is like way up there? Like way up there. You see the mailbox? How it's positioned? Look. This is deeper. On camera, it don't look so deep, I guess. But nigga, that's the mailbox. Look how far I am back from my mailbox. But the camera don't do it no justice. Here we gotta walk up a steep ass hill. Oh yeah, I'm in Georgia. You in Cali. And I ain't never seen no airplane. So I must live by the airport. I didn't know that. LAX to that. But yeah. Then they had a big old party yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Georgia. This is 6:52 a.m. in Georgia. And that's my neighbor. My neighbor had a 28th birthday yesterday. and they some black folks, and they live right in front of the school. This is where you enter the school. I mean, this is where you enter their driveway at. So these are some black neighbors I got, right? And that's how you enter into their party last night. So then they came in here. I hear they rooster too. Bam, they had cars all the way through this bitch. Remember I was trying to show y'all last night? With somebody 28 years old, you know the story. And all this was filled up with cars, all the way to these cars. But I'm glad to say, look, my neighbors got a barn just like me. They got two. Now, their backyard don't look like mine, but they still, you know. And these are the people that these are my neighbors. This is my neighbor. You can see the hill better. You see how deep we in? Like, you gotta go down in my shit. See that shit? What's up, my native? What's going on? This is where I sell food to the kids. I put my sign up. I put my sign right here. Now it's off this main road, right? This the elementary school right here. You looking at it, that stop sign. That stop sign is the elementary school. This is where the kids cross at, right at my house. And this is my signs. This is my sign holder. You dig? And my sign holder. I sell the food out the car. Yeah, and I don't know if they Mexican, but they some kind of something. Why is this nigga looking at me like he live here? This is my neighbor right here. So you gotta look through all this brush. Like, see, I got all this shit to where you can't just walk in my yard. You can't even, like, all that shit, like, is like, I don't know what to call it, but it's like that bush, but it don't really grow. It just stays a certain length. And you can't just walk in a nigga yard. I know I bought some water. I mean, I washed the skillet out last night. Now it's gone. So I gotta open up a new one. Gotta make me some coffee, man. You know it's early Sunday morning. You gotta make yourself that coffee. I be messing with that Nescafe. And Nescafe, I know what I'm on early in the morning. I don't know if y'all coffee drinkers or what, but I know y'all be spending that hard-earned money on that Starbucks. Yeah, I spend it on Star Me, stack my money, and buy a bigger place. Oh, nothing, man. Ain't nothing going on, man. It's early in the morning. I'm finna make me a shot, you know. Get right for Sunday morning. I mean, I ain't gonna go to church like the rest of y'all, but, you know, church is here. Drugs are bad. Shit, that's why I keep a joint in my ear, because drugs is bad in the mug. You know what else is bad? Life. Life is bad. You know what I said to fuck up the head of my family members the other day? I said, y'all throwing baby showers. Y'all should be crying at baby showers and happy at funerals. When a baby is born, we all should cry, because they got a long, hard life ahead of them. Heartbreaks, kid might pass on them. The world getting worse. It ain't getting better. So why you throwing a baby shower? And why is everybody so goddamn happy? Yeah, dig that and go to my church. Why do everybody be happy when a baby born? That's when we should be crying. All the hurt, the pain, bills, struggles, you know? We should be crying at a baby shower. You niggas be happy. I'm crying. More money I gotta spend. Another motherfucker I gotta look out for. The streets and life is not easy. So why do you go to a baby shower and be so goddamn happy when you should go to a funeral and be happy than a motherfucker for that nigga? Man, that nigga ain't gotta deal with nothing no more. The a room with Jesus. Yeah, that's when you should be happy. Happy than a motherfucker. But nah, we got it backwards. I don't know what that said. Read the Gospel of St. John. It's an eye opener. Jesus the source. Repent and pray. Yeah, I used to go to church too. And you know why I stopped going to church? Because I hand my mama $100 bill like this and got shot on the church property. So go pray for that. And my mama calls herself a minister. That's why I say, calls yourself a minister. How the fuck is you the minister at that church and the Crips walked by and didn't even bang on me? They just knew who I was and waited a block to start busting on me. I get it, right? I get it. So take you and your church and shove it up your Pray. Yeah. You know a lot of warriors prayed before they went to war. And you know what happened? God took them. We say it's bad. He says good. Ain't that the truth, huh? So what's up with y'all with fish and cold pizza, man? Repaint the red shit, yo. Yeah. We gotta put it back together. This is a fixer upper. You ever heard of somebody buying a house for the less, and it's a figure upper, a fixer upper? Don't curse the church. I didn't curse the church. The church cursed me. Next man. Don't curse the church. I got shot on church property. Shut your bitch ass up and go pray to God about that. Don't he stop bullets? Or y'all just reading one of them Disney Golden books again? Winnie the Pooh, Seven Dwarfs, Peter Pan, Aladdin. To go to church that. Nigga. Don't tell me. And that's where I got shot at. You crazy. I'm from California, Inglewood, California. Yeah, I don't do crack. Save me? If God saved me, he would have took me with him and I would have seen heaven gates. Next man, you talking about save me. I just said when a kid is born, we all should cry. When a person dies, we all should be happy, smiling. No more bills, no more pain, no more suffering, no nothing. Hey, we all get hits. That's why they call us veteran. But you know what happened? They told me I wasn't gonna walk again. So tell Jesus about that too. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. We all got different walks. Oh, I believe. That's why I'm still here. Nah, God take a whole lot of people up out of planet Earth to get them where he at. So, I don't even know what that means, man. Are you from America? You act like I picked you up like Kai Cenat or I Show Speed. Did I pick you up in China, Vietnam, Italy somewhere? Could put your sentences together, brother. I'm just bitter? No, I just got shot. You didn't. Next man. Yeah, Inglewood 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was in there 4 weeks ago. Next man. Oh, I know that. That's why I said I'm still here. So why you say I'm so lucky, nigga? Yeah, I believe I'm blessed too. Next man. Baptized, yeah, I got baptized probably 2, 3 months old. That's probably why I got fucked over. So many people been in that dirty bath water in the church. I don't gotta read the Bible or Saint nothing. You believe in Saint Nick. That's why you give your kids presents on Christmas. Next man. Where I'm working, I work for me. I got my own jerk business. Next man. Bow down, nigga, I'm from the West Side Connection. Bow down when you come to my town, when you westward bound. Cause I ain't a hater like you. Bow down to a motherfucker that's greater than you. West see for Leah, near, putting the D in this mere fear. Why I'm being so hard? Cause I got a long pipe like a bat and I be dicking the shit out these bitches. That's why. No, I get front shots. This the way a bitch be bent over when I be pounding her pound case, talking about, slow down, hold up, hold up. Man, you gonna get my pussy swole. Next man. Nigga, I'm pushing 10. That's it. Too much information. I know I'm past 9.5. Go ask your bitch. I speak English and Spanish. Yo me llamo Sangre cara sangre, wey. Buenos días, amigo. No tengo, wey. Now cállate la boca, pinche puto, wey. Or if you 12, then nigga, you gay. Yeah, I used to rap, but then when I heard Bosco try to get on my tracks, I left his bitch ass. Mayate, pinche wetback, you bitch. All cap. Yeah, I could show some pictures. If I could show pictures and back shots on YouTube, I would have been. I thought about putting the bitch with that all that ass, the little Amazon bitch. I was gonna put her all on the motherfucking front of the YouTube, but I don't know. I don't want to blow it. You know what I mean? If I really showed y'all the bitches that be trying to, do their thing, you know what I mean? You'd be a little mad at me too. Shit, then most of you niggas be looking at the pornos to look at the nigga. Y'all don't look at the bitch, gay ass nigga. Oh, this nigga said he 15. Nigga, so this nigga gonna tell me he like this. So Mr. 15, this how you look? This how you look when you go pee? Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. This nigga said he 15. He's a 15 goddamn lie, nigga. Nigga, I told facts. Nigga, you hate. He said it's dark activity. No, this light activity. You don't see this bright light in the back? I am the son of the Father. Take me to the King. I don't have nothing to bring. I don't really know that song, but I know it sound right now. So fuck it. And I go into church saying, fuck it. Cause I'm there on some bogus shit. Might get shot again. You dig? Nigga get shot at the church. Out of all the gangbanging places I've been in my life, I get shot at the goddamn church. Yeah, everybody say I sound like Cat Williams. So I know my voice is way different than him. Just say I got jokes like Cat Williams or I resemble Cat Williams, but I'm not no ugly petri off a Land Before Time looking ass nigga. Black Air Force energy, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shut your bitch ass up. And that's how I'm bumming blood on the red homies. Waste of life? Yeah, that's why. This is a waste of life too. Let me show you a waste of life. Well, I guess he got up out the chat saying I have a waste of life. I think I have a beautiful life. As soon as I walk out the door and I don't see your bitch ass back there, and then this little lazy ass motherfucker get up and say hi to me too, I'm a waste of life. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at that. ants all inside there and some more shit. Look, they so blessed they feeding the goddamn ants, man. Now that's some bad. Oh yeah. Waste of life. He said I had a waste. I have a waste of life. You see them Disney songs I come up with for your bitch ass? La 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 la. He has a waste of life. La 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 la. The waste of life. La 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 la. Push your ass off the edge. Keep talking shit. You fucking be dead. Waste of life, 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 life. So take your ass to church with your bogus ass life and listen to the preacher that's really a dyke. True story. Look at the ants. All the ants in the waste of life. This is the gate they broke down that I had to reinforce for the moment. Yep. And you know what my dogs did yesterday? Waste of life. Waste of life. Hey, man, stop fighting before I whip both y'all niggas. Stop trying to bite me because you can't bite her, little dude. It looked like they had a good night drinking sodas and shit. La 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 la, waste of life. La 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 la, come back here, you will get bite. Shut your bitch ass up. Talking about waste of life. Now you looking around at your 1-bedroom crumb dump shack. Mm-hmm. 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 So I showed my waste of life. Anybody else got something to say about my waste of life? You hear him squabbling like a motherfucker. Ebony just whooped his ass again on this nice, lovely Sunday service. As soon as I left, she tore his ass up. Well, ain't that some Rottweiler shit? Acting straight like some black folks. As soon as the police leave, they get to acting. I can dig it though. I can dig it. With my waste of life. Can't forget that. Yep, waste of life. Can't forget that. You too broke for raining. Your dog is going to fall off. What the fuck is raining? You too broke for raining. Your dogs is gonna fall off. You too broke to go to school. And that's why you never got no education. You bitch. They gonna say some bogus ass shit like that. La 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 la, waste of life. Yeah, I need a GoFundMe. And my GoFundMe is $PBF, like Pretty Boy Floyd, PBF 400. And send the yin, my friend. Other than that, la 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 la, waste of life. La 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 la, waste of life. Take your happy ass to church too. Tell 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 Jesus, you know that boat, the first boat that came to America with all them slaves. Tell Jesus to forgive you of both our sins, and then you tell me what he told you. Other than that, La 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 la, waste of life. Come on, y'all. Come on, choir. It's Sunday, man. Can't y'all get that melody in your head? Remember that all day today. When somebody says something stupid, just say it just like this. And it ain't hard to remember. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. La 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 la, waste of life. La 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 la, waste of life. It's so easy. It's a regular Disney tune, man. If you can't remember that, you tripping. Now you wasting life if you can't remember that tune. Yep, little kid, 3 years old. Yep. Go put on a bra. Damn, I got some real titties though. Shit. That nigga said go put on a bra. Damn, this nigga had me looking like Poetic Flocko or something. Bruh, you out of pocket. Your titties probably hang down to your elbows, bruh. Shut your bitch ass up. La 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 la, waste of life. You like that shit, huh? You like that shit, huh? Yeah, I know. I know. Make sure you like. Make sure you comment. Make sure you should subscribe. Yeah, Poetic Taco. Man, that nigga got cholesterol legs, man. That nigga legs look like jumbo hot dog glizzies. To put it even better, Poetic Flocko, he looked like both his legs look like one of them jumbo-sized permanent markers. And I'm not just talking about the big markers. I'm talking about the jumbo markers. You know, them extra big ones that don't even look like they supposed to be markers that the Mexicans be hitting up in all the subways with 100 times. Where you see a nigga named Sniper hit 12 times in 2 feet. Yeah, them ones. Where they hit up on the freeway type shit. He said, damn, Rick Rock hiding, cuz. Hey, you knew I was gonna see your shit. Yeah, Rick Rock out of here, gang. Rick Rock is out to here, gang. He said, damn, cuz, Rick Rock out of here. YouTube comments are pure anger. Yeah, they is, but I love it. Cause la 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 la, waste of life. La 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 la, waste of life. Are you a blood? No, I just wear a lot of red. I'm from down south, so I say blood. Take your flag? Yeah. Okay. My head shaped like a. Look, man. That shit's so stupid. It ain't even funny. Yep. That's where we say on the dead homies. That's where I'm from. I'm from the state where they say on the dead homies. You put your shit together. Mr. Policeman, there's something wrong with my line. When I hear that police number, I get a click every time. Mr. Policeman, there's something wrong with my line. When they call my When I see the police number, he get a click every time. Did I do that right? ah, nah, this shit smoking. This ain't no cold coffee, bro. This is a, what you say? What you say? That's the face you gotta give me. That's how they know you mean it. If you got a friend and he been disrespectful, or you got a girlfriend that's disrespectful, take them to the easiest place you could take them. McDonald's. And you go in there and say, babe, either it's male or female, babe, what you want for breakfast? And be like, yeah, I want the egg McMuffin. Can I get 2 hash brown? Hell no, nigga, they $5 a piece. Okay, I'll take one. And this is what I'm gonna do for you, babe. I'm gonna give you some coffee. Nah, I don't really like coffee. Well, just try it for me. I'm paying for the meal. All right. Got him, coach. Got her, coach. Then, what's the deal? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you how to get your lick back. If you got a girlfriend or a boyfriend that did you wrong, this is how you take them out. take them out to eat for breakfast, and you hit them with something like this, boy, it'll change their life every time. You'll hear a pitch of sound, you would think it's Michael Jackson singing solo at church. This is Sunday. Church is here. I ain't ice. My nigga, I got a social security number. I got a California ID. You diggery. You dig? You know where it say? California. California love. California knows how to party. Knows how to party. Let me get back to the story. So if you got a boyfriend or girlfriend, it's 4 a.m. to you, nigga. It's 7:22 here. What up, though? See, where I live ain't where you live. So it's 4:22 where your mark ass live. It's 7:22 where my king ass live. Just shut your bitch ass up. I'm trying to tell you how to get your lick back with the male or female of your dreams that did you wrong last time. Now, back to my story before I was rudely interrupted. Shit. This shit crazy. Can't get nothing across. Motherfuckers always acting up in the goddamn classroom. We ain't at church right here. We in the classroom. We ain't going to church today, nigga. We took the different bus. Now back to what I was saying. You take your wonderful other part of love that you say you love for the moment until it turned tragedy. And you take this partner and you take them all the way to McDonald's and you show them some love. And when you show them that love, take them to McDonald's where they got the hottest coffee in the world. And you say, go ahead and order what you want, baby. And then they gonna order what they want. And then you just make sure that you make them or coerce them to get a coffee with a McDonald's meal. Even if you gotta pay that extra $5 because you got that greedy ass girlfriend, greedy ass boyfriend that wanna spend that $5 on that skinny ass hash brown. Yeah, I know. Micro-sized hash brown for $5 at McDonald's. Nigga, you brazy than a motherfucker. But anyway, it's the point and the thought that counts. So you get them that shit. Then you make sure when you get that hot coffee, you carry the coffee, they carry the food, because their hands gonna be food. And you wait to get to the car. You be like, nah, baby, nah, we ain't eating here. Nah, baby, we ain't eating here. Come on. I'ma drive you where we finna go. And then, when you get in the car, you go ahead, while they holding that bag happy, you get in one coffee. Nope. No, you don't. You thought I was gonna say that. You take one coffee, and you make sure you set the other coffee right between your legs. Then, you step out the car and be like, hold on, I think I dropped something. And then, you cock back, and it's over. And you watch they bitch ass run down the street like a meth head. And I bet you have canceled a big problem out of your life the first time. Yeah, so that's how your dumb ass get blocked. And you know what happens? This nigga not only gets blocked, he gets put, no, he's not gonna be that. He also, his dumb ass, is going to get on a timeout that's 24 hours. Now, grandma that, you bitch. Now back to the service. Yes, I'm so broke, man. I don't even know what to do with myself, gang. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to think no more, man. I'm so broke, man. I can't even think. And for that, I would take your dumb ass to McDonald's and switch it up just like this to let you know you see the steam. And I'ma smile. Yeah, I'm broke. It don't work unless you give them that face. You gotta give them that. So when they leave and they do that and run like that meth head, you done canceled out a bad friend and a bad relationship at the same time. Y'all teeth straight, man. You hating on my. Y'all say anything to hate on a nigga, man. My teeth is straight. And this nigga gonna say, do something with my teeth. I ain't even close enough to even. Man, shut up. And I'm drinking coffee. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, you know what? I do say rest in peace to my dick. Because it's a big ass wee wee. And when I made her wee 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 all the way home, you know, like they said, them three little pigs, wee wee wee. Yeah, she screamed like wee 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 all the way home. And that's when I knew I did my black ass job. And I'ma sit to that. Because if you do your black ass job and a woman draws, oh, you be drinking coffee like this in the morning too. Look at how I do it. And you gotta keep your finger up because $ PBF 400. My last name is Floyd, so I'm a pretty boy Floyd. $PBF 400. Thank you. Now back to what I was saying. When you beat the panty drawers up and you make her wee 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 all the way home, you wake up in the morning feeling great, and so will she. Because what she gonna say when she leave me is, "Oh, my pussy gonna be swollen in the morning." And you know what I say? "Oh, it's gonna be up, babe. Just you know." And then when she try to get up and leave out the bed, but you still all up in the drawers, and she trying to leave, and you still hitting it some more, and she like, "Oh, come on, you tear me up." All right, take your crying ass home, and wee all the way home. And then when you leave, I take that coffee and look at you. Why you leaving? Getting dressed? Like, don't play with me. You want to get arrested again? You better get your ass from around here, girl. I'm giving you 5 seconds to get your ass up out this door, or you finna get it again. This nigga said he 4'9". Boy, listen. But, he said he look 5'3". These niggas say everything and anything about a nigga. God damn, y'all some cold ass niggas, gang. Yeah, funny than a motherfucker. See, when you got jokes, niggas say anything just to get on your ass. And then the jokes is not compared. That's like you trying to clown Dave Chappelle, Cat Williams. Now you might can get on, what's that little nigga name? Kevin Hart, cause he's a sweetie, sweetie pie. Oh, he's a sweetie, and I believe he been at one of them Diddy parties or two, and I'ma drink to that. Gotta keep the finger up. I ain't a pimp. You did. Oh yeah. Kevin Hart is a sweetie. But Loose Coochie Drips is a sweetie pie too. Remember when he did that impression of Brick Baby? And he had that gold wig from Sharice on his head with the lipstick? Y'all forgot that shit? Looking like Shanae. That nigga was in his shenane mode. Shenane-ism. Diddy party shit. And I'ma drink to that. Like oh baby, when I told him draws up, you get that look like, you better not come around here no more. Water. Yeah. You better get from around here. Mm-hmm. And that's what I be telling them hoes. Since I'm 4'9". Next man. I'm Diddy? Nah. But I do be doing some freaky ass shit. Freaky ass nigga be the 69 guy. Freaky ass nigga on the 69 guy. Hey, 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 run for her life. Hey, 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 run for her life. 69 nigga, I'm a freaky ass guy. 69 nigga, I'm a freaky ass guy. Hey, 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 better run for her life. Hey, 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 you better run for your life. And that's a motherfucking fact, bitch. And I am not playing. I've been thinking about doing OnlyFans. I really have. And I'm not capping. And you will see if I'm really like that. But like I said, if I did do that, some of you niggas would not be looking at her. I already know. On the dead homies, I already know. Niggas weird. But hey, as long as I get that manyan and that fanyan and that pussy ain't smelling like fanyan and onion, we boo. We could do business. Just give me my money. That's all I'm looking for. That Kai Cenat. Just give me my money. I don't gotta see who bought it. Just give me my money. Yeah, I'm hella weak, man. When I stand up at attention, it go just like this. Just like your hand go when you talking to them brothers, and we already know you like that. Shut your bitch ass up. The only time my hand do some shit like this is when I'm dunking on a nigga. Just shut your bitch ass up. See? There you go using my jokes. That's why I said, funny niggas ain't too funny. They use your jokes. Just like content ain't content when you use somebody else's content to bring up content. You're not a YouTuber. Next man. Just give me my money. What's the deal? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all gotta get me to at least 100 likes, gang. Come on, man. Y'all here eating up my game and all that like it's some super Cheerios in the morning. Come on, man. Y'all gonna deface my property, hang out all on my benches and seats, all up in my house, ate my grits, my eggs, and everything else. And y'all just, you sure ain't sent me a cash app, because the thing ain't even went up. Ain't nobody sent me no cash app. $ PBF 400. Don't make me get my scanner where I show y'all my Venmo, PayPal, and everything else. Nigga, I got an iPhone. I got Apple Pay, motherfucker. Yeah, for sure. See, what I don't want is no super chat. Don't send me no super chat. YouTube ain't finna. Look, my views is enough. Don't send me no super chat. Send me a $ Pretty Boy Floyd 400. That's PBF for the slow motherfuckers. $ P B F 400. Can we say this together? Sound it out. Water. Man, y'all seen Cadillac Records, nigga? No, $ PBF 400. 1P, 1B, 1F 400. $ PBF 400. God damn, nigga, y'all the slow people in class. Nigga, y'all needed that extra education, huh? Y'all was in the back of Inglewood High. That's where they call I building. Y'all Riri's was all the way in the back of Inglewood High, over there where everybody parked their car in the field where we play football, where we practice for football. Y'all was nowhere around the regular people. Yeah, $15. PBF 400. You keep doing that bullshit. Yeah, that's see, Aaron Burchart. You man, see, you a good listener, man. You a good listener. Aaron Burchart. Burchard, Betchard. I'm butchering your name, but Aaron, you did it right. Dollar sign PBF 400, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at all these. Look at all these. Oh man. Why everything just gotta go to baby oil though? And then, oh, here we go with the monkey shit. Yep. That one guy got it right. That one guy got it right. Man, he must have got an A in all his classes. See, now we got other folks that just trying to get their name out. Yeah, send 1,000 and then I do the backflip. You been here too long. Yep, Monkey Man. Monkey Man to make you dance. And bands to make her dance too. You dig? Oh yeah, it's just part of it. You know what I mean? That's what you know why I respond to it? Because it get my chats up. Like I could leave this chat today and it'll be 1,000 chats. And then it'll go to I'll have 9,000 views, you know what I mean? So that look good on your resume, you know what I mean? Even if these people say stupid stuff, I just keep going. Cause they ain't talking about nothing. So sometimes when they say all the stupidness, it make me remember a story or something like that. You know what I mean? About how dumb they is. Yes. But when you go way out of pocket, that's when that's when I delete your ass. Yeah, I don't know. They just want to see somebody do some crazy shit. They want to see what they pastor be doing on Sunday services. That's why they be putting money in that offering plate. When that pastor get to doing his James Brown dance, and then he do that backflip, and then he tell you God told him that 10 of y'all supposed to give him $1,000. Yeah, and y'all give it to him like a dumbass. All right, nobody really CS. I like that. You said some real stuff. LOL. Pastor. Call me El Pastor. I'm the El Pastor for today. You dig? Married? Hell no. I don't think I even know what that word is. Married? I did that when I was 25. You know when I was not married? 27. Sabase. I don't know what you talking about. Yes, I'm El Pastor. But I'm not talking about, pork. Crystal know what I'm talking about though. Favorite food? Uh, hmm. Pot roast. You remember that pot roast that Denny's used to make? That pot roast, potatoes, and they don't sell no more? Rest in peace, Granny, Mama Essie. Yeah, loyalty, I don't really figure nobody loyal like that. It's back doors everywhere, even if it's indo. What happened to my hair? Shit, you was looking at it, and I seen you looking like the police, so I wanted to do the opposite. Next man. Fried chicken, that's a man though. I'm black. What the fuck we talking about? Glizzy, I cook glizzies. I don't really, you know, that shit was fire. For sure, for sure. I'm in Georgia right now. Yeah, pot roast with potatoes, you know what I'm talking about. God is good. Yeah, I pray to God, but I sure won't mention no goddamn Jesus. Unless you roll that first slave ship and say and you was on that slave ship called Jesus, and shut your ass up. Cause I don't want to hear about it unless it was that ride. Tell me what happened. And tell me what they did, nigga. Tell me what they did to y'all. Tell me what they did to the homies. Nigga, I'll beat all them white folks up right now. Bow, 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 bow. Nigga, freedom. Bow. Let freedom ring. Bow, bow, bow. They be like, bow, bow. You know what I'm gonna do? Go to the upper room with G. Jesus. Y'all thought I was gonna say some stupid shit up. Yeah, on the dead homies. I'd have been like, right now, to this day, on my mama, I'm not lying to you. If they stopped in Africa and I would just so happen to take my Irish Spring shower, or maybe Old Spice body wash. Yeah. I would have some Old Spice body wash Wolverine, to be exact. So fresh and so clean. And I have my hair down. Boy, Lord have mercy. Bumba clock. Wine. Yeah. When they pulled up. And I'll be looking just like Africa. With my hair just like this. Because I believe I've been here before. Because my antennas so up, they down. They drag on the floor now. My antenna's been up. Now they just drag. That's just all the processing information. Overload. You know how they be acting in church when they catch the Holy Ghost? Well, that's what happens when I catch an overload. Overload. And then when they tell me, they did what? To who? In South Africa? Que no mames way? Bisha? Boom pow, boom pow, boom pow, boom pow, boom pow, boom pow, boom. It be ball juice everywhere. That is real shit. But I know when they saw me and I didn't have no little flower or the little tree, that leaf in front of me, that's when they put up the monkey signs like, you see the tail on that nigga? That nigga was taking a shower while fishing. Gee golly pal, Josh, did you see that black guy's dick? He was literally fishing while he was washing his own ass. Yeah, that's why they would have shot me too. Because if they daughter, they wife, seen me, oh, it'd be just like the show. Change of heart. Don't get it confused. You know, it was a lot of plantations where them girls saw what they saw, and they was the daughter of the plantation owner. And when they seen that African come up in there, they said, shit, he don't even speak of the goddamn English. He's gonna be my special little man. Ooh, I'm glad he don't speak English. He's gonna be my special little man. And you know it's true. And that's why motherfuckers got moved in the house. Oh yes. Well, they said that too. But they sure was fucking the shit out of them. And that's what they did do. You know, when they dad was picking them big old swole niggas like me, you did? The ones that they knew could fight. Boom, bow, boom, bow. Just like these haters from my truck. Boom, bow, boom, bow. That's why I got 2 red hats. Nigga, I ain't just 1 blood. You fight me, I'm 2 bloods. And that's a fact, nigga. I'm the dead homies, nigga. If you fight me, you fighting 2 niggas. Because I can get down. And that's a fact. That's why I said I never even touched the ground in the bounty jail. Do you know that? Ain't nobody knocked me to the ground. Now, I done had an almost broke nose, but it didn't get broke. It was fractured. And I hate that it was fractured because it takes forever to heal. Yeah, I do fight like I fight just like your mama. But we all know your mama's a man. You bitch. Yes, sir. You can't just throw these. You gotta throw these too. And you see the way I was holding this up while I did that? You bitch. Yeah. Boxing pro. You seen that. I guard my shit while I threw that uppercut. While these dumbass niggas talking about I fight like a girl. Yeah, I fight like two niggas. And that's on Bloods. He said, throw them ball. Cadillac grill, Cadillac spill. Check out the oil my Cadillac spill. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I'm one blood. Bum 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 bum. One blood. Bum 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 bum. One blood. Bum 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 bum. See, I got the California, it's red, and then I got the Maserati. Boom bam, boom bam, boom boom bam, boom bam, boom 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 bam, boom bam, boom bam. Oh, I forgot. Bitch niggas like to pull hair. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for my closer, Lucy. I'm ready for my closer, Lucy. Okay? Yeah, you bitch. Okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He went missing when he didn't come to class no more. And we was waiting on that nigga for a long time. Hey, tell him we graduated in 2002. He got to come back and get his diploma. Yeah, I do. I got to burn some trash today. I got a lot of trash. Let me show you. I got to burn all this trash today in my trash ass backyard. I got to burn this trash today. See, when your mama left in a rush, when I was tearing them drawers up, she left all her clothes, right? So this is your mama clothes I had to kick out the house when the bitch thought she was finna live with me, right? So that's why I'm finna burn your mama clothes right here. You see this? See this? Yeah, this is where I'm finna burn your mama shit. And as you can see, when I was tearing her drawers up, I burnt the mattress too, cause her pussy smelled just like trash. So we took the bitch out, I pulled the bitch by the hair, and told that raggedy, stanky ass bitch to get the fuck out the house. So this bitch left all her clothes, and you see she was so much of a donkey that I had to fuck her in the barn with her stupid ass. On the red, homie. Look, that's why I'm a YouTuber, whoopty. When you try to box me in, I always box out. I am one of 5 children on the dead homies. Blood, you can never get me to shut up. You can never get me to be like, blah, 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 blah. I got jokes forever, ever land. You heard of Never, Never Land? I got jokes forever, ever land. You bitch. This nigga thought he said some fly ass shit. Nigga, look, he ain't even said nothing in the chat. Get your thoughts together, cause on Bloods, I know I fucked up your whole program. Yeah, nose ring like Tupac. See? Some niggas know. The niggas that's under 40, they don't know. If I think I'm a real G, then what is this? What is this? If you think, and then look at this. You see what this surgery means? This means I got jumped by 7 niggas by myself. Fell down to the back, broke my big bone, didn't know, got up, kept squabbling until the police came. And then they tased me. On Bloods. And then when they cuffed me up, you know what they said? West Side 400 Queens. That's where you're from? No, sir. Are you sure? Yes, sir. Now you see I have my hands in the front because when you break your bone and your bone's sticking out, yeah, that's how you gotta hold it. You bitch. Yeah, I got jumped by 7 niggas before. Yep, I got jumped by 7 niggas before. That's how this got. Like I said, I'm bionic. Nigga, when I go to the court buildings, I ain't got no keys or money on me, nigga. I'm RoboCop on the dead homie, nigga. Nigga leg like zzz, zzz, my arm like zzz, zzz, bow, zzz, zzz, bow. Nigga, even with one hand, zzz, zzz, bow. I be having glitches and shit like zzz, zzz, When somebody say some stupid shit, and most people, they can control themselves. That's what they call keep your composure. Nigga, my shit broke. Nigga, my shit in my head, it be connecting to my bionicness. So when a nigga say some dumb shit, it just go zzz, zzz, bow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love this life I'm leading. Man, I'm on YouTube and I got you watching me. Why wouldn't I? You dig? You know? Around here, they call me Chief Keef. You dig? You know why they call me Chief Keef? I don't know either. You dig? It's all props. Ain't none of this shit real. Meth? Oh, you's a cold nigga. Niggas don't own homes smoking meth. But I'm gonna let you chew on that like you be doing the rest of the bag. When that whole ounce is gone, and ain't nobody around, and you ain't got no more, and you get to sucking on that bag, and then you be hitting niggas up in that alley, talking about you got these cheeseburgers. I got these cheeseburgers. I suck your stick. Freakily. That nigga's a freakily. The dead homie blood's a freakily. But make sure you hit that Cash App. $ PBF400. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat for me. And here we go. I'm inviting you niggas to do dumb shit. Go ahead, come on with it. Come on. Hot railing? What the fuck is hot railing? See? That's why I know you certified smoking. You be saying words I don't even know nothing about. Hot railing? What the fuck is hot railing? See? Here we go. First dumb nigga. Stupid nigga 2000. Come on down. All the people that can't get right. Come on down. My ego is huge. Nigga, my lingo is too. What you mean? And then, if you was a female, you'll see what else is huge. Because my blood pressure rise. Especially when I'm hot. I'm hot just like an oven. And baby. Yeah, you know. Your mama know that song. I don't even know the words. Because I ain't that old. But I know some of the words. Because my mom and dad used to play that with their motherfucking friends. Playing cards. My dad think he a dominologist. That's what he used to call himself. And him and my mama used to look like they wanted to scrap over some motherfucking I remember shit. When them and they friends, especially Thanksgiving, I swear to God, I thought my mom and my dad was gonna scrap. And then my mama would always steal me to go against my dad. Because she thought me and him together was a cold team. So me and my dad couldn't be on the same team. Because my mama knew my sister was a truck. But, yeah, my sister, she act like she didn't get her mathematication right. Like she didn't go to the right schools or something. You know what I mean? That's on the dead homies, nigga. If I ain't never told you nothing realer, nigga. My dad thought he was a dominologist. And my mom and dad looked like they wanted to scrap. I'm talking about not talking to each other, leaving the table like, throwing the dominoes and shit. But one thing I never seen my dad do is put hands on my mama, not one time. And they was married 37 motherfucking goddamn years. And this nigga writes paragraphs in chats knowing he's a little dick nigga. He the type of nigga that still wear tighty whities, dressing up like Hulk Hogan, looking like the 40-year-old virgin, watching WWE, tearing his mama bras like he's strong. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Little ass boy. This nigga's a little ass boy. What? Bro, just stop. Spider. Spider? Hell no. But I do got an incense on the wall. I don't know about no spider game. Nah. That was a good one though. Yeah, man, I'm out of control. I'm past the road, nigga. I'm out of control. Nigga, I've been like this since shit. My mama used to tell me shut up in the back seat since like 5 or 6. Roasting niggas. And I had enough brothers and sisters to roast niggas. I'm the second oldest. My sister is 7 years older than me. I'm about to be 41 in September. Nigga, do you know the conversation and the roast sessions I had to have at 7 years old going against a 14-year-old? Nigga, please. And your oldest sisters is not easy on your ass. I done heard the short jokes. I didn't heard do you think you taller than me? You can whoop my ass jokes. And she still would get down with me. And I didn't never put it together, but she's a Navy. She went to the Navy. I don't know if she a SEAL. I don't know about none of that. But I know she'll whoop your fucking ass. And I remember she tried some shit on me on Thanksgiving. And I body slammed her ass on the motherfucking table. And my mom and dad looked at me like this. And they told me, T, leave. I left. Food was on the ground. I came back again. You know goddamn well I'm eating that Thanksgiving meal. Nigga, please. My dad let me come back home too. But I just like anything else, you gotta give it some time. Me and my dad was like best friends. We was like damn near like we grew up together. He taught me how to drive cars. Nigga, he had me driving U-Hauls all the way from LA to Lancaster to go get money for the church. At about 12 years old, I knew how to whippity-doo-dah. That's why when he see me in the first lowrider on La Tierra in Manchester, across the street from Randy's Donuts and Quick and Split and the Shell, before the 405, I was right there at the light. And I don't know what my dad was doing, but he came out of that Shell and walked his fat ass up to my car. And I did just like this. Like, just for somebody walking up on my car like this, I did just like this. Then my eyes got big like, I'm caught. My dad caught me in my first car was a lowrider. And I looked like, oh, shit. And I was sitting up high, like, I was up. And my dad did just like this. Unlocked the car. I had an 84 Cadillac Sedan DeVille on triple gold D's with the 8 pumps in the back. So nigga, and I had all my hats that I took out the bedroom. So he damn sure know that was me. And it was all B hats, G unit hats, what else? I probably had a P hat in there. Cause it was Q's and Rules back then. We was the same hood. Just whatever. I had the Negro League hat, and it was all velour and shit like that. I had the giant San Francisco Giant hat, but it had a big old G on it. That type shit. That nigga told me to scoot over. And he got in the car, told me how I ain't supposed to be driving a car without no license, told me to drop it low. He told me get it, he gonna drive because he got a license. You know, just punking me and shit. And this is the deacon of the church, punking me and shit. And then he get in the driver's seat, and then he hit a motherfucking switch, and that shit had me slide all the way down to him. You know how them bucket seats be. And I had it was doo-doo brown, but it had the peanut butter insides. So, it was no cracks or nothing in it. But my dad hit that 3-wheel motion, and that motherfucker made me slide all the way to him. You know what this nigga did when he put it back down? He said, put your seatbelt on, son. I looked at him like, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, for real, for real. And that's my dad. Yeah. Nigga, I was like 13, 14 years old. Nigga, you stupid. It was 8 or 12 pumps, nigga. I know it took 2 batteries in the back, bitch. Nigga. Bitch, nigga, ho, nigga, bitch, nigga, ho, nigga, bitch, nigga, ho, nigga. Uh-oh. You think I was from 400? You bitch. So, since you got your 5 seconds of shame, nigga, send some money to my Cash App before I slap your ass like your daddy used to. Nigga, I'm the new West Coast motherfucking King AK around this motherfucker. I just gotta talk to you niggas crazy just so you get some act right. Cause you niggas out of pocket, man. And if you didn't know, I can pee from long range. This ain't no freak show though. No, I'm actually peeing as far so I could pee while I talk to you, and I still ain't dripping on the floor. Eeny, meeny, teeny, weeny, little, short. Don't want. Yeah, you can't do that, nigga. And I be dancing to that in the club, nigga. Yes, sirski. While you be sitting in that corner, mad as a motherfucker how God didn't bless you this time around in your lifetime. But you know how it go. Wash my hands. I don't know. It kind of smell like your mama right now. Here, smell yourself. And that's that stanky pussy you came up out of. Smell it. Smell it, nigga. Don't run from it. Nigga, that's your mama, nigga. Smell this shit. Weird ass, nigga. That's where you came from, nigga. Doodoo land. You came from the land of tuna. You came from Tunaville, nigga. How you like them apples, nigga? Yeah, smell your mama. You was born in Tunaville, nigga. Don't be ashamed, nigga. Embrace it. That's why you smell the way you smell today. You know, when your underarms and all that. Yeah, she didn't even wipe her ass when she had your dirty ass. Nigga, you the only baby that came out the asshole. You didn't come out through the front, nigga. You came out through the asshole. You one of them different babies. Hell yeah. Got me smelling all like her, nigga. That's why I kicked her shit out the barn. I told you she was a donkey. Man, you know what I mean? Right in the corner, right at the top of your ears. Yeah. That's why he came from Tunaville. Because his mama got that tuna. Want me to show you how I kicked her out last night? Let me show y'all again in case y'all just came in. See, his mama was acting a donkey. The only thing she had was a donkey ass. So I fucked that bitch in my barn. And that's her shit right there. And I kicked that funky ass bitch out the spot. And that's why I'm finna burn her shit on my motherfucking fire area. You did. The bitch got up out of here. Them lefts and rights was too real. Now, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga mama had that ass. So I took her to the barn. But then she started acting the ass. So I had to kick the bitch out. So then, once I kicked the bitch out, I was like, fuck it, nigga. I gotta burn the mattress. That's why you see that mattress right there. Check it out. See, this is a true story, my nigga. It's a true story. This nigga mama was here. So look, I burnt her mattress, right? And I threw the bitch out. I threw the bitch out and all her clothes. Let's find it. Let's find it. All her clothes. That's all her clothes right there. Then she got scared of the Rottweilers. I don't know where they at right now, but they barking down there. She ran out so motherfucking fast. You know what I mean? Left all her shit. So that's the way that shit go. Stinky Booty Judy. And that's your mama name, Stinky Booty Judy. You know that bitch. You know your mama. Stinky Booty Judy. Anybody else? Anybody else got something to say? My favorite slogan, next man. But I appreciate y'all coming to my service, you know? Because I ain't going to church today. Because I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about no Jesus. Especially with me knowing that was the name of the first slave ship. In case y'all didn't know, y'all need to go do your research before y'all get to believing your grannies, your mamas and all that. I know y'all believe Jesus was white for a long time too, huh? Stupid niggas. Yep. Now we can throw that we can throw that Jesus ain't black out the window. You know why? Vladimir Putin, the whitest of the whitest country, Russia, and put a nigga on blast. He said, who delete messages? Nigga, you see who deleting it. You see who deleting it? That's the security guard of y'all cyber world. Pew 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 pew. He said, "Who's deleting messages?" Off top. Pew 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 pew. You see, my hands is full. I can't do that. I just do it like this. That's how I be turning that water into wine. You know what I mean? I turned my water into coffee today too. Yes, I'm always right. That's why I went to college. Next man. He said, bro, I had to look it up. Yeah, next man. That's why, since I'm telling you the truth, this is my church. You should put in my offering, $ PBF 400, because I went to college to know this. So, can I get my financial aid back in small increments? That's why I be trying to tell y'all the truth every time I get on live. You know the Bible say, the truth will set you free. Yeah, our body is our temple. And I got a good one. And it come with a long sword, so I can smite thee when thou shalt get it on my nerve. Oh yes, I will smite them booty cheeks so quick. All you will hear is swing, 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 swing. Yes, this temple came with a sword, one of them black ones. Swing, 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 swing. To fight it, the smallest of the smallest, to cast thou out to the seas, never to return. We never want to see them small swords again. Swing, 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 swing. Thou shalt know if the truth, and the truth shall set it, thou freeth. And the truth is heareth. That's what they all say when they try to act dumb. Then when they come over, they always don't want to leave. You know what 1 + 1 is. 2. Just in case you a little bit slower than the turtle and the hare in the race. Thou shalt know it how I cometh, and thou shalt know it how I leave it. I thought it was 5. No, I thought it was 5 that you put on my Cash App. $ PBF 400. You did. Yeah, see? Shoot him down. Bow, 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 bow. He probably said some gay shit. But you know, they be trying to get theirs in. They be trying, I guess, shoot they 5 a.m. in Los Angeles, bro. It's 8:09 where I'm at. You dig? It's 8. I know it's still dark as hell where y'all at. See how the world work? Now I'm just cleaning up views. Just cleaning up views while niggas is sleeping. You know what I mean? My dogs, my bodyguards out here acting a fool. I don't know where they at though, but I heard them barking. They somewhere. They probably by the gate. And you see those 2 pans right there? That's they water buckets, right? Bruh, why in the hell do I catch them drinking out the goddamn pond? Y'all let me know. I thought these dogs, y'all be putting shoes on, you know what I mean, buying all these clothes for, like they some real people. And then I gotta go back to thinking, it must be some stupid ass humans, because you could give a dog water, fresh water, and they still would take their raggedy ass and go drink out the pond. Nasty water. I don't know. I just think it's nasty work. But, like they say, all in the eyes of the beholder. They will get sick from the pond. Hey, they doing it. They playing it, run around. And it's a pond from the rain. It's not just a regular pond. It's a pond that been made by rain. It just got stuck because it was like a puddle. But I do hear frogs up in that bitch. How we get the real free? What the? Is you from America? That's the only question I gotta ask you, because asking a dumbass question like that, you can't be from America. Are you from America? Let's start there. Exactly. Okay. But we talking about two-tone. Now, Sonya, did you hit that like button? No. Did you hit that subscribe button? No. Did you hit that notification bell? No. All right, everybody shout out where you from. Since we doing that right now, shout out the UK. Send me a dollar cash app, $ PBF 400. Chicago, send me a cash app, $ PBF 400. Oh, okay. So you already know how I'm coming. Thank you. Let me know when you in Georgia. I will gladly thank you. Thank you. Just if you ain't too on the ugly spectrum. You know what I mean? If you looking like Clarissa Shields, I'm cool. I don't need no strong features in my life. I'm trying to get better than what I look. I'm trying to get to the other side. I ain't trying to go back. My people work hard to get this all up in here. I can't put on King Von because they won't monetize my shit. I used to do that shit when I didn't give a fuck and I didn't have too many views. That's my photo. I don't know what you mean by that, but you talking about the photo with you and it looked like a kid or something. Let me look at this. Let me see if you get bigger in here. Okay. All right, all right. Damn, you been on this bitch 11 years? God damn. Sheesh. That's a long time, girl. 11 years, girl? Woo. God damn, you been on here a long time. All right, shout out 64. This nigga like, no, stop. Y'all here acting crazy. Damn, Sonya, you been on here 11 years. Shit, I've been on here 5.5 months. I see your subscribers. I ain't finna say nothing. For sure, for sure. Cause you ain't putting no work in on that channel. It's cool though. Here we go. Here we go. Watch. Now they finna go back and forth on some Chicago shit on the live. Don't make sense, but I understand. No, I believe God is God. What the fuck you talking about? Do you really think God would come down here to prove something to us? Think about it. Why would God come down here to prove something to something he created? That's like me going to go get my dogs. And I gotta prove to my dogs that I'm their master. If you got a brain, please use it. And for that, we're gonna take these 30 seconds to pause. A moment of silence while I rest in peace that conversation. 30 seconds. It's gonna be a sad one, but 30 seconds. Be quiet, please. I don't need no noise in the background. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is a fact. Whether you want to believe it or not. But shoot, I ain't never known nobody that's a big boss to come down and say, hey, I'm the boss of the company. You didn't know it was me? Let me prove it to you. Why we gotta prove it to us? Why would he have to come down here and prove it to us? Where in sense does that make? Yeah. Yeah. You feel me? Why would he have to come down here to prove to us that don't know shit about? We didn't even know nothing about the solar system. We didn't know nothing about space travel and nothing else. Why in the fuck do he gotta prove something to us? Just think about it. Real talk. It do that say that in the Bible. We are our own gods, which means we are made like him to procreate. This is a fact. You got to take it in its context. You can't take it out of it. But you hitting it on the head. Now you going to church. We are here to learn. We are here to procreate. We are here to be workers together, just like ants. We ain't even supposed to know who's black, who's white, who's this, who's that. Who told you that? Another one of those wonderful books, huh? One of them Bibles, aka golden books, aka Disney books, you know? No, I do not. I do not. I do not. We all have God in us. So, just like I said, Jesus told the world, greater works shall ye do, right? So, if he turned water into wine, and then he had the 4 fish and 5 loaves and fed 4,000 or whatever he fed, why ain't nobody doing that today? I'll give you some time to think. I'm going to smoke to that. I see Biddy here. I see the Eddie Long turn no motherfucking water into wine. What I did see is the nigga turn gay. Have any of you seen pastors raise someone from the dead? Hmm? 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 I'm waiting. The Bible said, greater work shall ye do. So why we ain't getting niggas from heaven and bringing them back down to earth? I'm waiting. I'll give you some time. I might brush my teeth in the meanwhile and give you more time. But I'll just smoke to that. Who told you about these spirits? Because we know spirits is here. But it's good ones and bad ones. Who do you think these spirits are? You know, I seen a video that was cut off a while back. And no, I'm just bullshitting. I just said brush my teeth. Shut up and stop being. Get the message and not the bullshit. I seen a video of a camper, regular camper that shows the wild outdoors. And he travels with his family. And he had night vision on his camera. And he said he likes to do the night vision because his daughter likes to see the animals that come around the house or the campsite, you know, to see what was around there while they were asleep. And he said he'd do it for his safety too. So in this video, his whole day was regular. He showed you the fish he caught, he cooked them. It was his 2 granddaughters and his wife. Now this is an old white man. I don't know what forest he in, cause I don't go that far off the grid. You gotta be stupid in a motherfucker. Fuck around and get stranded. And I ain't no survivalist like that. I ain't took them classes in college, so count me out. I ain't going. I'm talking about where you fall off a cliff and ain't nobody know where you was. He did this video, he showed all of that. Then he also showed that night vision. And you know what that night vision caught? First, it was some real life deer. They came by, woo, fucking with the food, smelling the packs, and got on. You know what else he seen on there? And he saved it to the last 10 minutes of a 2-3 hour video. And my homie told me to check this out. He said, watch, at the end is better than the beginning. And I did. And this man caught some see-through motherfuckers that had big shiny goggles on that looked like the Minions on the dead homies. And we not bullshitting. And this white man wasn't bullshitting either. These motherfucking aliens, and they was aliens, because it looked like they had invisible, like toxic gear on, right? And they had the goggles like the Minions. And they was walking around and they was taller than the Wrangler Jeep. On the dead homies, I seen this shit, and it's real. They was see-through, but it looked like they had a big old strap around them to give them like this invisible type shit, right? So they was wearing like white. It was like a white color, and then it had a black strip. But with the black strip, you could see through them, but you could see the trees and stuff through them. On the bloodiest beat, nigga, this shit real. Nigga, these niggas was taller than the motherfucking Wrangler truck. And not only that, this is how I know they was aliens. They was looking through the car like this, but every time they turned around, you couldn't see the eyes no more. But when they looked back, now mind you, they didn't know that that camera was on at first. Then you see them looking under the car. You see a nigga go in the car, walk out around the car, and then another nigga came. On the dead homies. He was just as tall as him. He had the Minion glasses on. It was like lights was on it. You couldn't see through the lights, but you could see through the white little thing he had on, and he had a black strap on him too, and he was taller than the motherfucking Wrangler truck. Them niggas like 8 to 10 feet. And that shit was real. Just say what you want. I know it's some more shit out here. Another fun fact. I never told this to nobody. One time, my camera, it's a motion detector. On standing figures, it'll catch a dog, it'll catch a cat, it'll catch a human. It ain't gonna catch no trash. Dig this. I have Mexican neighbors, always on bullshit, right? That's why I feel good about where I live now, because I ain't got to worry about being around no Mexicans and that Vato Locos gangbanging shit. Uploaded my videos. God damn, that must be a lie from yesterday. It just said uploaded your video. That's a lie. And that should be taking a long time to upload. I'm from Inglewood, California. So look. One time, the Mexicans was coming in and out like they had squatted in some house, right? And they was in and out the building, right? So with that being said, my camera was like on high sensor. I swear to God, on my daddy rest in peace. I had the sound on, but I was asleep. But all I heard was, it sounded just like this. It was real loud. I'll never forget that sound. It sounded just like this. And I woke up and it was a. So I look outside I look on my camera. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Nigga, oh my daddy rest in peace. It was some motherfucker see-through with a cloak on. And when the nigga turned his face, it was a full-fledged skull. Oh my daddy rest in peace. It was a full-fledged skull, like the Grim Reaper. And the nigga walked through my gate, my wooden gate, bro. If you can see the chills on me right now, God know I'm telling the truth. I seen that motherfucker. He said, and came through with a cloak, and he had a motherfucking a skull face, cause the nigga turned around like this, cause he must have seen my shit go on everything, and then all of a sudden the motherfucker wasn't walking, the motherfucker was like floating, and then all of a sudden he went in the distance and just disappeared. My daddy rest in peace, nigga, on Westside 400 gang, nigga, on the dead homies. I seen that shit, nigga. I ain't lying, nigga. I seen that shit. When I ran the recording back, it showed nothing on the dead homies. Like it didn't even happen. That's what somebody told me. Somebody told me about skinwalkers too. But like I said, I'm Haitian. Spirits is real. And they be watching. And they know the real. But they be watching. It's probably something from way back that got a hold to something to make them trapped here for life. I think you got to be a hell of a person, not famous, but a hell of a different type of person for God to keep you trapped here for all them years. And I say trapped because don't nobody want to be here forever. To be here forever, and you gonna go through a lot of bullshit. You gonna see a lot of bullshit to make you pray to God to get your ass out of here. Just like I see the original video to that big old sound that was caught on beam in Las Vegas, where that sound is unexplainable, where it was like, boom. I remember that sound. Y'all done seen that video. And that sound was like, right? And it was invisible. The spacecraft went invisible to what we know. But one thing is for sure. Before they took that shit off of YouTube, before they took that shit off of Reddit, that nigga revealed the real photos, the real video. And you know what? I seen it before they took it off. They heard the sound. They speaking in Spanish. These niggas even open the door, like, blah, 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 blah. Open the door, blah, blah, blah. And it was a big old tractor in the back. And they had spotlights. And you could see the rings in the ground as if it was right there, but invisible. So they talking about what they gonna do, who gonna go outside. They got the guns and everything, right? And you see through this little crack of the wood, it was like they was in a fucking barn or like a shed. And you could see this little motherfucker hands come through the crack on the dead homies, just like MIB. I'm getting chills again because I seen that shit. The little nigga had little fingers, and the nigga was real small, and you seen the nigga eyeballs, big black eyeballs. Nigga, the little nigga was looking through the thing. Nigga, they had them tiny hands, bro, and he looking like this. They not even paying attention to him, but the being is recording everything. So now, the first Mexican went out there. They was like, and they walk out there, right? So the first fat Mexican, I think he got like something in his hand or a gun. And if you paid attention, I didn't know until the podcaster had told me what I saw. He said, "You see that big shape?" Cause they took his shit down. You see that big shape behind the tractor that's real dark that almost blends in at a shadow? Now, mind you, I seen the little alien. Behind that, it was something big behind it because it was dark, it was shadowy, it looked like a Tyrannosaurus Rex type big body motherfucker. And you could see the nigga was doing this. Real slow though, like. Another thing. So when the dude actually said, "Oh shit, it's a monster behind the tractor," he ran back in. Nigga, to the side, the window, nigga, it was something like 10 feet tall, skinny than a motherfucker. Walked by. Nigga, that motherfucker was like a greenish gray color. I'll never forget. And the nigga had big eyeballs too. Say what you want. I beat that shit. Dead homies. So, I don't know. But one thing I do know is, in them pyramids, they painted some creatures that y'all think is fake, huh? Yeah, I know that shit real. You gotta think, why would the Egyptians, kings and queens, have pictures drawn on the wall of creatures with bird heads, big old tall green motherfuckers with chains all around their neck, right? Now, you know, back then, they wasn't into telling niggas foolishness and stories, correct? Back then, it was about knowledge and getting more information. To where Tesla got his information from them pyramids because he was a great explorer. Now you got to think, humans always got some bullshit going on. Even if they sign contracts to turn everything into the government, this, and that. Well, you leave some excavators in a room by themselves, they could come between, way before cameras was there, even invented, and be like, "Man, look what we found. Now look, if you don't tell on me, I won't tell on you. I'ma take this, you take that." Yeah, real shit. And y'all don't think that shit real? Now all of a sudden Tesla got this certain energy and electricity that no one could come to compare with. All the way to now we got cellular phones. Nigga, they had Bluetooth way before we even had Bluetooth. You see why them points of the motherfucking pyramids is perfectly shaped, and perfectly positioned to where even scientists this day can't even explain what and how they came up with these inventions? Yeah, I know. I'm smoking, huh? Yeah. Just like the motherfucking white people became billionaires off the information they got in them tunnels. At some point, you stay around it, you look at the pictures, you can add the text. Just like anything else. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So, at the end of the day, the kings and queens of the pharaohs was not trying to leave us a message that's misleading. And whoever told you, more than likely, that they was bullshitting and they was just painting shit, they white than a motherfucker. They so white, they white. And the white led you to the white, which ain't right, but it sound like it's white when you can't pronounce it the right way with your ghetto ass. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga, with this fake ass Kendrick Lamar motherfucking face. Yes, sir, they did. They had helicopters and UFOs on the wall. They showed us the tall green man had gold on their head and gold on their neck. Do you know what gold did for the aliens? It was a conductor to protect them from the atmosphere of Earth. That's the purpose of them wearing all the gold. Second, the people that saw them wear this gold was the Africans. That's why we still killing for gold today. Because we know the meaning of gold, but we don't know what the meaning of gold is. That's why we all want it. It said the truth will set you free. You see why a person to this day cannot walk around freely with all that gold on? Why you think everybody want to snatch the gold that's on any person's neck that's walking down the street with it freely? It's not just a hot commodity, but it's something in all of us that knows something else about that gold that's in us, but unbeknownst to us because they ain't taught us. You go back to the Bible and you see they always talk about the golden calf, the golden this, the golden that. It's some truth to that Bible, but that gold brought a different aura of things. Why do you think the pharaohs had all the gold on and wanted to die with the gold? They wanted to come back as them guys, or have an offering for the alien that comes down there and do just like that motherfucking what's that shit, Scorpion King type shit. Yeah. Now y'all know The Rock, Damien, why you think The Rock was more than willing to do that pharaoh shit? Because he knows the truth, but he can't tell it because they gonna lock him up and he won't be free. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. But you know where I'm going. And I know where I'm going. Another fun fact. You know, in Europe or Europe type countries, they have these festivals and even stores to where they sell human heads and it's legal. You know what heads they have for sale as skulls in these places? Black slave skulls. And it's legal to sell those. And some of them is kings or prevalent warriors of that time, in which scientists was taking the brains of Africans trying to see if we was more monkey than human. Another fun fact, they never proved it, but they showed off a lot of black folks. Now they said our head was bigger, jawline, this and that, whatever you call it. But the brains were the same, so they couldn't come to no other conclusion but to lie. But some of these scientists kept the heads of kings and riding ass Africans that they were scared of. You know why? Because they was knocking niggas down like dominoes, back to back to back off the back, nigga. They was marksmen with their hands, no gun. And they killed them niggas. Rest in peace, all my dogs. But you know what happened to all these preserved heads of these warriors? All of them had dreads. The real ones, the real hitters in the black culture had dreads. To the point as they preserved them, the face is still intact as far as skin, and the dreads is still attached to the skulls. And they sell them in Europe. And you know why it's legal? Because they cannot prove who killed and what crime was committed because it was so long ago. Another fun fact. Do you know that when they have gunshot bullet wounds to the head, you know what they call it? More custom. As if you got a custom lowrider. That's what they call it. Custom. Which they go for more dollars. So it's two things in them African skulls that they sell that's more priced up. If the dreads is stuck to their head, and if they got a bullet wound to anywhere on the head, the jaw, the face, the side of the head, oh yeah, do your research. Europe is foul. Another fun fact, you know Europe, it's illegal to smoke cigarettes. Like having weed. I wonder why they doing that. I know why they doing that. They trying to preserve they little ass race. Because as time go on with evolution, it won't be too many white folks. Why? Shit, it's freedom now for everybody. So everybody interracially mixing up. And it's going to come to a point, your relatives of the Caucasian culture is going to mingle to the point to where no one will be purely white no more. And it's just a matter of time. Because white can't turn nothing white when it mixed with another race. It ain't no going back. So white can't produce white in another race. Mexican and white is going to turn Mexican. Black and white is now black. Guatemalan, whatever else that you want to put, Chinese can't produce a white. So since the white people know this, that's why they do what they do. Another fun fact. That's why I said Cash App, $ PBF 400. I went to school for this shit. I ain't no dummy. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Don't y'all go to church on Sundays? Where church is here, nigga. And that's the truth for your candy ass. I love to smack it down on your candy ass. You dig? So go tell your preacher that. And go ask your preacher. Preacher, since you preaching that message about Jeevus, I say Jeevus, about Jeevus. What you know about Jesus? Do you know the first slave ship that was brought to America? Do you know the name of it? Nah, brother, let me read my word, and I think this Bible gonna tell me. Yeah, I bet you would. That nigga gonna Google just like everybody else. That nigga don't know shit, nigga. Nigga started a Bible college like a nigga. Like, what I need Bible college for, nigga? I read the word, nigga, I digest it and come with my conclusion, nigga. And my conclusion is, survey says, somebody capping. One thing about the Bible, a Bible is supposed to be something that leads you through life and gives you a concept of how things should go. Ain't no such thing as reversion, revising, and what the fuck is a New Testament? So you mean to tell me when they made the Bible, listen, when they made the Bible, God said, no, I fucked up. We got to come with a New Testament. Shut your human ass up and stop lying to the people. Nigga, ain't no way in hell God gonna say, no, I messed up on the first Bible. We gonna try this again. Shut your lying ass up. We gonna call this the New Testament. Nigga, use a new goddamn lie. And they got y'all niggas blinded. You mean to tell me God fucked up on the Old Testament? Was like, nah, I fucked up, erase. Let me try this again. Shut your human ass up. Regular ass, dumb ass niggas. Niggas stupid in a motherfucker. Nigga got the nerve. The Bible tell you the nigga had curly hair, this, and that, and hair wool, and you still think the nigga white. Man, shut your dumb ass up. That's the dumbest tomfoolery. I gotta use white words for that. That shit is what they call that shit? Let me use a white word. That's I used to have that word roll off the top on top of my. It's not tomfoolery. That's preposterous. Yeah, that's a good white word. Preposterous. You didn't think I knew that, huh? It's just plain blasphemy. Preposterous. Obscene. Yep. I know them words, because I went to school, nigga. So, you know, go to church today and get that smoke blew up your ass. And then go get that nigga $100. Like he did a good job. When he did that James Brown dance, and he did that, you know what I mean? Your grandma like, talking about she caught the Holy Ghost. Why the hell is he a ghost? That's why they made Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Nigga, a ghost. You calling the God from the heavens, sending down his spirit upon within you, and you call him a ghost? Cold nigga there. Cold nigga there. You might as well just call him a spook. Call him a ghost. Out of pocket. Can't wait to see you on the other side. Boy. Y'all gonna have some explaining to do. It's only common sense. He gonna tell you, so you mean to tell me somebody wrote a book and said I came down there to walk with y'all, to prove to y'all, to believe in me? Then shut your bitch ass up. Man, turn your black ass, your white ass, Chinese ass around, you worker of iniquity. I never knew your dumb ass. You can cast your dumb ass in the sea of hell, cause you can't see nothing. Who y'all praying to? The best thing you could do is pray to the sun, moon, and the stars, cause that's the only thing reliable we got in this life. And if you don't see that, that's why it's dark time for the motherfuckers that can't see shit. Yeah, why y'all break them up 3 ways? Who said this bullshit? Who told you about this Trinity? Some motherfuckers sitting there writing the motherfucking golden books. Kenneth Copeland that, nigga. Kenneth Copeland giving ass nigga. Y'all niggas made this nigga a millionaire. Capping. That's why he's still capping in books. He damn near writing the Bible again. You think of that, huh? I think about all that shit. That nigga, you go to his church, Kenneth Copeland, nigga, that nigga got a whole library of what his explanation of the Bible is. Nigga got this nigga in a private jet and some more shit. But this nigga rewriting a verse every time he think about it. And when you press him about it, you know what he got around him? Police officers. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, because I said I've been in church since I was 2 months. I know all them bitch ass niggas. Just like motherfucking TD Jakes. What the fuck you doing at a Diddy party, nigga? And you mean to tell me y'all still go to this church and believe what he told you when Puff Daddy already got convicted of the shit? You should have known it was some fuckery when they said, wait, just like these square ass niggas do. Oh, your son went to jail? They're gonna be like, oh, sister, I'm gonna pray for him. And then they go and gossip to the next lady and be like, well, I knew that nigga was bad. Ooh, did you do that to TD Jakes? No, you gave him another $1,000 because he told you, oh, I'm catching a stroke. And did his little, yeah. You didn't think he was acting like he was catching a stroke? So y'all feel for him and forget about him pulling some man's panty drawers down with the baby oil? He was at the Diddy parties. What, he came to give niggas blessings? He came there to change niggas' lives? Oh, I bet he was changing niggas' lives. He had them bend over. Hercules. Yeah. You know fat niggas be gay than the motherfuckers. You know, because they can't really see they shit, because they stomach way out here. So they be trying to find with them tweezers to try to pee. And they the best gobblers, huh? Dejan Paul ass niggas, huh? I know, you watch No Jumper. Poetic Flacco, he gay too. You know, he got that free feel on Dejan Paul on No Jumper. Oh yeah, check him out. So go to church today. And when you look at your pastor, look at him as a possible Diddy goer. If he get the right chance for the clout, he would have been right there with TD Jakes. And you know, why would he have TD Jakes at his church? Because he's the top black preacher. And he can get all them other gay preachers there. And they can take that. Yeah. But I know. I guess I'm a gang member, and I don't know what I'm talking about, right? I bet you me and God, we gonna have a great understanding. Cause at the end of the day, I ain't saying nothing foul. I just said something to make you think. And I've been in church since I was 2 months, not 2 years, nigga. I done heard all that shit. Nigga, church? Hell no. That's why me and my mama don't get along now. You sent me to college. I came back and learned some shit, and you gonna tell me, boy, shut up. Just listen to me. I'm your mama. You know what she say. And you gotta shut the fuck up, even though you hella wrong. But I know one thing. I won't listen to you and let you lead me to hell. Because like the Bible said, when I was a child, I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. And that means I'm a grown man, mama, and you's a female. And you ain't finna lead me. I don't know no nigga. Well, I do know some niggas that follow their bitch. But nigga, ain't no real nigga gon' follow his motherfucking bitch. That's why the cowboys built the home, and then they went out to get the cows and the horses while she was at the house. Why? Because she can't do what the man do. He don't follow her. She follow him. Arsenio Hall. Things that make you say, You can even take the dogs. Any motherfucking animal in the world. Nigga, the lions don't follow no motherfucking lionesses. They let them go hunt down the shit. And then they be like, shit, look what this bitch got. Let somebody fuck with the pride. And that's when the lion protects and does his job very well. You better know your place. You know what I mean? And keep your socks clean. Because you're walking around dirty motherfuckers. And they can be clean as fuck going to church. But look, the devil is the prettiest angel. Didn't the Bible tell you that? So don't you think these devils is all up and through these churches dressing nice than a motherfucker? And if you see your pastor with a nicer car than the whole congregation, and then sometimes they leave the church shitty, but sometimes they make the church look good too, just based on who giving them dawas. And that's another fun fact for your candy ass. So just make sure you take your black, white ass, Chinese ass, Asian ass, Mexican ass to church. Just think about what the fuck I told you today. As soon as you go in there, you go into Demonville. Because he gonna tell you a whole lot of lies. Yeah, you remember that? Let's close the door and shut it in. We gonna kidnap these niggas just to get this money. Ain't nobody running from this blessing. How you gonna close the door? Ain't nobody running from this blessing. What is you telling me? Nigga, I might have just got up and nigga knocked niggas out at the door, nigga. And go pray to that, nigga. Cause I pray you don't get up the way I'm finna put fists and feet to ass, nigga. We closing no goddamn door talking about we can't leave on the dead homies, nigga. And then, since y'all go to church so much, Jesus didn't never go to no goddamn church. The way I read the Bible was, he went up there, started whooping ass. Yeah, you remember in the Bible? When Jesus walked up to the synagogue and he seen them selling shit, and he went up there and kicked over the tables and all the shit. So what the fuck is you nigga doing? So you saying, okay, look at this. At my mama church, you know her pastor on the east side of Watts has a 38 special in his slacks every time he preach during the week and on Sundays. On the dead homies he got in his right pocket. You know what his name is? Ice Mike. You know where his church from? Main Street Crip. You know where Draco mama go and my mama go? Yeah, that church. And that's all I'm gonna say. If you from LA, just walk into church. You gonna see my mama. She look like me. She Indian. And she don't believe nothing I told her. And I told her, Mama, you keep talking to me brazy, I'll go walk up in your church and rest in pieces, bitch ass. On Bloods. In front of all the, you know I dissed. The black community been lost. We was Babylon. Babylon was good until we started building that altar, that ladder to try to go to heaven. And God was like, hell no, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want you niggas up here with me. But, you know what I mean? They was reading that Bible, faith of a mustard seed. Nigga, they was going to build something so high, they was going to fall down. God was like, man, I'm finna switch up y'all language. Y'all niggas doing too much. Niggas would have been climbing that shit all the way, trying to up in space, nigga. Dying, can't breathe, none of that. Yeah, on the dead. No, they don't sit beside each other. They sit on each end. They trap all the kids in that's acting up. The Tower of Babylon. Yeah, that's why they all babble now. We all babble. We got Spanish. We got English. We got Turkish. We got Latin. We got, you know what I mean? We got so many babbles, nigga. It's Babylon, nigga. He split us up like you niggas is tripping. I believe that the kids is so out of control, the teacher don't got time to give them the real. These kids, ever since Corona, I know kids that stopped going to school since 9th grade. And the teachers and the school act like they can't find them. Dead homies. Especially in Watts. I'm talking about lot. Any other school, nigga. Oh, even, we can even go to that private school off of Slauson and Crenshaw. Not Crenshaw High. The private school where my daughter went to. On the dead homies, nigga. She didn't have no motherfucking, they had the drive-through graduation. And after that, kids been getting dumber and dumber. Look, before I read the next one, Corona was some kind of setup, a scientist setup to knock off a lot of people. I never took a shot, but I was selling food the whole time and getting money from people. I never got Corona. After that, a lot of kids stopped going to school. Now, with all them kids not going to school, that's going to affect the kids that they have. Mind you, a lot of them were high schoolers, middle schoolers. The high schoolers is the ones that didn't get their full education. It was all online if they checked in. I know kids in Watts that was trying to sell the laptop they gave them. I know some teachers knew how ghetto they was in the projects that didn't even give them a laptop. On Bloods. And they lived in the bounty hunters, nigga. And they knew them kids wasn't coming back with them laptops and they didn't give it to them. On the dead homies. My niece told me. She ended up graduating with honors and she went to Alabama State with that football player. She would tell. She had some pictures she sent me like way back. I probably got to look through my phone. I got a picture of that nigga with the dreads, and then he cut them off. He had them like he had dreads like this color. I don't know, one of the colors in my head, but yeah, he had that light brown shit. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. But yeah, that generation, they didn't go to school no more, gang. And even to this day, now they big homies in their hood. So with that being said, the government put another gap in education, which means it's gonna roll off to the babies. Just like they broke us up when they gave us EBT. They made your girls say you can't stay here with the kids because if you do, we ain't gonna get no money and we ain't gonna get no food. So what is the dude gonna do? He gonna leave. Where he gonna go? To the streets. If he go to the streets, he getting arrested. If he get arrested, he gonna catch a case. And then they gonna get money off of him by sending him to prison. And then they gonna make a 3-strike law saying if you sell crack 3 times, we gonna give you life. Nigga, how is that life? So you mean to tell me this nigga get caught selling crack 3 times from some people that wanna buy it from him? He ain't like, nigga, buy my crack, nigga. I want you to go crazy and I want you to be a dope fiend. Nigga, that nigga ain't Deboing them niggas to smoke that crack pipe. But you give them life. Who am I talking to? A conservative that says blah, blah, blah? It said $4,000 and something dollars going to my account, direct deposit right now on my Google. On the dead homies, it just said 4,000 some $100 is going to my Google account. On the dead homies, it just said that. But I don't know, man. I know I'm smarter than what I look like. Yeah. And that's Google. So it might be through this YouTube shit. I might be picking up like 42 or 4,800. I don't know what it said, but it looked like something like that. But I do got my views up, gang. I do got my views up. I'm like 19K, 15K, 17K, 6K, 7K, 5K. Like I'm killing the hottest LA YouTubers. And that's why they watch me on the red homies. Shit, Compton Rick Rock was in here, dropped like what, $30 yesterday? 30 something dollars. And I was talking shit about him. Why? Because I said y'all need the pop-ups to get content. Nigga, I'm the type of nigga to where we had to do current events and turn them in every Friday. Nigga, all you could do is take your notes and say something about your current events. It wasn't no pop-ups. It wasn't no shit to where, yeah, when a nigga say something on a video and then you pause it and say something on it, nigga, that ain't content. Nigga, you running another nigga content, nigga. You ain't no content creator. You a content hop in that sidebar ass nigga. I'ma call nigga sidebar ass nigga. Nigga's not content creator. You was a sidebar ass nigga. Everybody can do a sidebar. That doesn't take a genius. Nigga, a real content creator is that pastor that got your granny, your mama, and your dad putting money in that offering plate. Yep. Sidebar ass motherfucking content. You ain't no content creator. Nigga, you piggybacking like a motherfucker. Nigga, I could talk about the same shit as you and get damn near the same amount of views as you. Why you using another nigga shit, nigga? Don't you have your channel? Don't people want to watch you? So why you watching another nigga? And why you putting another nigga on your shit? And then shout out to Whoopty Whoop. That's why you gotta say shout out to Whoopty Whoop. That's why you gotta say I give props to this brother and go look at his page and this. That's why you gotta do that. Because if you don't speak well on him, nigga, he gonna strike your ass, nigga. That's why I don't get strikes, nigga. Because I don't use no pop-up ass shit, nigga. That's why I don't get strikes. That's why I don't get shit like King AK-47. Because I don't talk bad about kids and I don't talk bad about women. And I don't. If I do talk about a motherfucking T Grizzly or something like that, nigga, I ain't using somebody else's content to do it. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that Cash App. $ PBF 400. Don't give me no super chats. Your name gonna pop up on my iPhone 16, nigga. Android type plug, nigga. It ain't no iPhone plug. It's an Android type plug. That's who you fucking with. Why I need to paint my motherfucking background and shit. Nigga, do you have these views? Yeah, Cash App. $ PBF 400. Nigga, stop paying YouTube. Pay the pastor. Cause I'ma lead you to the water. You gotta drink. And it's gonna be purified. I ain't got no motherfucking angle. Nigga, I don't wanna go to hell. I don't wanna do no blasphemy. Nigga, God is the person that did this. This is why I got it. This is God right here. Let me look through a better window that got a screen. This is God right here. Since y'all want to go to church. So all y'all that be praying and this and that, look at God. God did. Look at this. He made the grass. He made this pond. He made everything. Look at this. Look what God did. Yeah, so who you praying to? Who you praying to? Look at that. Look at God. Now, if you want to say a Holy Spirit, I would say this wind is a hell of a definition of the Holy Spirit. You dig? Because nobody can explain where wind come from. Even your biggest scientists can't explain where the wind come from. Yeah, he made poison ivy too, but he gave you wisdom and knowledge to use poison ivy for different situations. And I do got poison ivy in my backyard. But look what God did. Look at God right now. God must be pleased with me because he ain't let one of these trees fall in my building. He must be pleased with me. And I could take that. You know the way I feel about the wind? God walking past you, and then he give you these dogs to bless you with. Look at God. Look at God. Ain't that something? He made the sun, moons, and the stars, and he made my bad butt little Rottweilers. You dig? We gonna pause for a minute. Choir, sing your song while we watch God move. No real shit. When the wind blow, I think that's God walking past you. Some people say that's God sneezing. Nah, I feel like it's God walking past me. He just want to know, do you still feel him even though you don't see him? And that's the meaning of believing in something you don't see. The wind is very much real, but you don't never see it. Only way you see it is by the evidence. What's the evidence? Everything around you blowing. Who causes wind? Man? Nope. Jesus caused the wind? Nope. So why you believing in the dude? You already fucked up when you start believing in a dude. That's what the Bible talks about. You have made the word of God of none effect. Because why you believe in a man and what a man wrote? That's what makes you go to hell. Because you believe in what a man wrote. You believed in what a man built. The cathedrals, the Catholic Church, all that. You believe in the buildings, that's why they make them so nice. They be like, ooh, that's the angels. Yeah, a picture say 1,000 words, but a picture ain't got to say shit either. But I don't know what church y'all go to. Y'all just go to get smoke, blew up your ass. And then you pay them, and you get that smoke, blew up your ass. And then you wonder why, when you get home, you got to take a shit or you farting all day because they blew that smoke up your ass. And you believed it. That's why you find yourself shitting on yourself and farting all day. Because you believed in what a man told you. Look, I just came back to the window. And now the wind blowing again. Ain't that something? I know I was sent here for a reason. And what y'all looking at, that's bamboo. In between these trees, I don't know if y'all seen it, but this is bamboo. These are bamboo trees. So that means right here, I could have a panda in my backyard, like the zoo. And not only that, it's bamboo that goes all the way back of my backyard. See how the wind blowing again? On the dead homies, that's bamboo. I could have a panda in my backyard. What y'all looking at? This is bamboo on the dead homies. I could have a pet panda in my backyard. Them trees that's blowing right there is bamboo leaves. Tell me about myself. I'll give you some seconds. I told you every time I show up to this window, the wind start blowing. That means church is here. God's in the building. And the building is wherever you at, outside. Yeah, for all y'all that ain't see bamboo, that's bamboo in my backyard. But check it out. Yep. Yep. Now tell God I did my thing while I was here. I don't gotta have no props, no backup. Nigga, when I seen this spot, I was like, yep, God did. DJ Khaled. Nigga, I was like, God did. And then when I seen this pond, I was like, oh, whiskey. Now, if you want to go to church, look at that. That's the pond. It's frogs and all them weird ass niggas up in my backyard. Nigga like the roach on the couch. Nigga, these niggas ain't paying no rent. These frogs ain't paying me no rent. Nigga, at nighttime, they get on my goddamn nerves. But you know it's God in it, so you be like, damn. You gotta let these niggas stay, man. Because God said so. He gave me this so I could take care of them. I feel like Adam with no Eve. Because before Eve came, everything was 100. But when you sent that motherfucking bitch, you know how we all go to jail? You know how we all go to jail? Because of that bitch. See? That's why they told you that part of the Bible. That Eve was the reason Adam failed in the Garden of Eve or Garden of Eden, because he sent that bitch. You could fuck up the beauty of God by seeing all the beauty that he sent, and then he sent that bitch. And that's how the story go. All this beauty from God. And then a woman, beautiful. But you know what he did? He sent that bitch. I don't know. I might just be talking, but it sure sound right. And it make a whole lot of sense. Even when it don't make no sense. You know, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Yep. And that's why we take more consideration to a woman. Because of the woman that raised us. Now let's take it back to cowboy days. Cowboy days, they went far. Maybe they was in Texas. I gotta go to Cali. I'm gonna be gone for 2 months now. Take care of my sons, take care of my babies. Kiss them all on the head every night for me. Make sure you give them tea and crumpets. And then we was gone, handling our business. Why the bitch was taking care of the kids. But you know when that little boy got big enough, she sent that nigga outside to be a man. Go fix this. You know your daddy showed you. Go pick that comb. All I'm finna do is cook it. Yeah. I'm 20, God damn, nigga, I was already in prison. I was on a level 4 at 20, gang. Oh, the red homies, nigga. At 20 years old, nigga, I wasn't even a full year into my sentence. And I did 7 years. And I was supposed to do 6 years, 8 months, but I maxed out. I did 7 years that they told me. I was supposed to do 6 years, 8 months. But once I maxed out, nigga, I maxed out. Nigga, I'm walking around with Pruno, nigga. Nigga, I'm smoking cigarettes all in the day room and shit. Nigga, on the dead homies, they knew I was going home. But what I can tell you at 20 is, you out at 20 years old, gang. The best advice for you is to don't get no felonies. And do like motherfucking Constitution said, right to bear arms. The best thing any man can do is bear arms. Why? Because you a protector. I don't tell you to go blaze a nigga. You stupid as fuck. You go blaze a nigga, you gonna have another man decide with his own definition on what you did. And just because he a judge, nigga, that don't make it right or wrong. The court system was made to make money. Who is qualified? And I don't give a fuck what school you went to. Who is qualified to pass judgment on the next man? Who? That's why I said I should be whooping my dog's ass. You know when I found him in the front yard for breaking the gate? But then I had to think about it too. What would whooping their ass do? Is it going to teach them, you might as well run away? We out the gate. Mind you, a Rottweiler is the second smartest dog and the first domesticated dog. Do your research. And you'll see why Neptune Lagoon got a Rottweiler. Let me say that again. A Rottweiler is the second smartest dog in the world, but is the first domesticated dog known to man. Go look it up. You bitch. And then, once again, tell me about myself. What you don't want to do is get yourself one of these. This is what you don't want to do. And you know, in jail, they say you can't get out of jail unless we see your wristband. I told them bitch ass niggas, nigga, you got my fingerprint 150 times, nigga, you gonna let me out this bitch. Cause it ain't nothing you can do to hold me. I bailed out. You bitch. Any more questions? Ta-da! I know. Just like I showed you them LA County printed thermal pants way back in my video. I know. They say we couldn't have them either in LA County jail. And you know you can't steal nothing out of LA County jail unless you like that. And I'm like that. Don't tell me what I can't do. I'll go to your hood and do it. Just like I did Compton Rick Rock, telling me you ain't gonna show up in my hood. Nigga, do you know my grandfather bought a home in your hood before it was any nutty blocks? Oh, let me tell you about Compton Rick Rock. And yes, this is a fact from an OG nigga that told me about Compton Rick Rock. Listen to this, thankful. Compton Rick Rock was part of a tagging crew on West Side, 4 of them, nigga. And they gave them an ultimatum when they was trying to turn up in their hood. And Compton Rick Rock got pressed to be from Nutty Block Compton Crip on West Side 400 Queens, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. That nigga is not like that. Once again, I'll take my bow. Excuse me, sir. I only been in Georgia 4 weeks. I got 40 years in California. Shut your bitch ass up. 40 years in California. 4 weeks in Georgia. You bitch. Yep. Yep. And I know the SOSs. Yep. Sons of Samoa. You dig. So you didn't tell me that. You just said SOS. So am I from Cali? Sons of Samoa? Next man. That nigga Yayo, you know, Bobby Yayo or whatever. This nigga commented on one of my Imperial Vision and something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's temptation everywhere, but it's up to you. Like I said, man, I'm a blessed individual. All the way from what I speak to what God blessed me with to bless a woman when I tear her drawers up. I'm a walking blessing. I'm the type of nigga to where I know I'm so much of a blessing that I could tell by my attributes and the way I think. Back in the day, I would have been a warrior. And as a warrior, you go to different escapades, traveling. And your job as a man is to plant seeds. That's growing, innovation, anything. But I'm the type of nigga to where I'll tear a woman drawers up and leave a seed. And best believe, when I leave, she gonna be pregnant. If I do skeet in the bitch. But since I know that, I don't fuck with a lot of bitches. Cause they crazy. And I don't want nobody at my house or bothering me about some weird ass shit, just like the broke nigga in the hood. Now, I never been a broke nigga. I always been selling. So since I've been selling trees, everything else under the sun. You know, when X first came out, when meth first came out, I was selling. But the bitches always came around. But I knew who I was. And I knew if I fuck this ugly ass bitch and she get pregnant, she gonna tell all the homies I'm the baby daddy. And I'm like, bitch, if I look better than you, hell no. Then I grew up with a mama and daddy that used to tell me, my mama used to tell me, because she know I'm probably looking like my dad when I was born. She was like, yep, he gonna give these bitches some problems. And if I don't get on his ass, I'll have all type of grandbabies. My mama knew that. That's why my dad had 5 kids with my mama. And my last 2 brothers, my brother and sister, nigga, they 10 months apart. My dad was tearing my mama drawers up. I hate to think about it, but then every time I go take a piss, I be like, yep. Yeah, I see why he has so many kids. And I ain't lying to you. That's a fact. Have I lied to you since? I know a lot of niggas don't want to hear that, but you know, I'm still a blessing. For sure, for sure. Yeah. He said if I'm broke. Damn, why you get at a nigga like that? Like, even if you broke. That's fucked up, gang. They gonna tell me I'm broke. Then why, if I'm so broke, why don't you send some money to my Cash App? I got a lot of shit I gotta fix in here. And you can have money, but nigga, you know time is money. So with saying that, I want to fix on my home, but I also got to sell food. But before I sell food, I got to marinate, cut up, separate, bag, re-up, cop it, and flip it. Your video is suitable for all hi, say less. Great news. We have determined something. See, I'm reading the shit right now. YouTube getting at me. They be telling me to keep doing what I'm doing because I don't have as many subscribers as everybody else, but my views is up there with the niggas that got hella subscribers. But I'm not the type of nigga, I'd rather say it out my mind than remind y'all with shit going across the bottom. Here's my Cash App. Here's my Apple Pay. Here's my PayPal. Here's my Venmo. I'm old, nigga. I say it out my mouth. Hey, if you in the chat, you be like, hey, man, let me look out for you one time. Nigga, pay your tithes and offering. If you heard the truth and it's setting you free, why don't you pay that man? My knowledge should cause you to want to do what you want to do. I don't have to say, hey, all y'all, man, it's 18 people. I need $1 from everybody. I'm not King AK-47, nigga. But if I had an AK-47, boom, 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 I'm going to use it. Shit, I got a backyard to do it too. And ain't nobody going to see nothing. So don't tell nobody. You did? And rest in peace, that man. I forgot his name. But rest in peace, that comedian. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones. Rest in peace, Theo. Rest in peace, The Hope. Rest in peace, Takeoff. Rest in peace, Rich Homie Quan. Rest in peace, Pimp C. Rest in peace, who else? Any of the greats. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. Rest in peace, what's his name? The jeweler that they own their ass. What's the nigga name? Just went to jail. I forgot them Texas niggas, man. What's that nigga name, man? From Texas. Lil J Prince. With something the jeweler. He just went to jail for that shit. Rest in peace, that man. Rest in peace, Vaughn. Rest in peace, Tuka. Rest in peace, you know, everybody that got slimed out. But you know one thing? They all in a better place. And you know one thing? Just like that movie, I forgot what it was, but it showed that jazz player that got killed and went up to the heavens, and all the people was recycled to come back to earth. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. And I know that to be a fact. You know? And one thing I know for sure is the way I talk to y'all, I didn't know who I was. Because I was one of the last niggas to turn the hood because I did not want to be a gang member. On the dead homies. I didn't even want to say dead homies. I used to look at gang members like, I'm part of the DARE team. I'll never be from your hood. They'd be like, yeah, when you get older, nigga, you get put on the hood. They didn't trip me when I walked by. They didn't throw rocks at me and shit like that. No, they let me be a kid. And then, this is how it went. Once them niggas we picked up for school, we couldn't pick up no more. And they got picked up off the ground. And then we had to go to their funerals. Nigga, I signed up like the military. Nigga, I went to the funeral. Nigga, I'm going tonight. What hood did it? Give me the blicky. Now I'm going, nigga. And that's when they said, oh, yeah? Yeah, nigga, I ain't playing, nigga. Give me the strap. And went right over there and did my 1-2 tricky dance moves. Just like Draco. Yeah, nigga. I was dancing with that shit, nigga. And happy to do it. Happy to do it. Yeah, it was. It was trying to get you in the mind frame to not do, you know, whatever. But you know what my dad told me what I wasn't doing? Do you know when we was little, they was trying to get our fingerprints. My dad said, do not do no fingerprints. On the dead homies, nigga. That's why I said, Bosco, look, man. Bosco is an internet nigga. I will say this one last time. Bosco is not like that. Bosco is capital Buster Bitchville. That nigga went to jail one time. And that's because he had to carry a strap. And you know why he had to carry a strap? Because the homies was whooping his ass. Why? Because they like, blood, you's a grown-ass man. And you turned the hood a grown-ass man? You gotta be a bitch. And I was in jail. And you know what? God got a plan for everybody. Because Bosco was from the hood. And I'm so much a part of the team, I probably would have got into it with the NHP niggas. There probably would have been some fades. But if they even, these niggas that I grew up with, if they ever try to do me like Bosco, bro, it would have went like this. If y'all jump me and kick me like Bosco, they know if they have trespassed. And we right down the street from them niggas. I'll show that picture to Bolo. I'll show that shit to I'm gonna stop saying names. Bolo, I hope you beat life, man. Cause you know, just like they say in the pen, once you get life, it's gonna take life to get it up off you. And I hope my homies come home. But if Bolo heard about that shit, blood, they be spaghetti everywhere. Blood, we'll walk straight up to niggas at the park at Rogers Park. Boom, 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 boom. And they think it's all good. Like we finna shake hands. That's how close up on them niggas we could have got. You know, like Lil Wayne said, arm, leg, arm, leg, arm, head. The heat is running hips around this shit, it be a arm, leg, arm, head. On site. What? Like a website? Bro, I would have walked right up on it. Hey, what's up, 211? Hey, man, that shit cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 211, the one that filmed that shit, on Bloods, he would have been rest in peace. But I'm glad he doing his thing. He with G Perico, and he stayed with his music shit. Ice Burgundy, I don't know where Blood at, but on the dead homies, nigga. And all them niggas, they start coming up. Tiny 211, the reason why they beat Bosco ass and put that shit live, because they're just like every gangster from the hood. Nigga, they want to show what they doing with in their hood, and they show the world. So, Tiny 211, Rodney, nigga, was the filmer and the owner of the phone that recorded Bosco getting his ass. Rosemo 700, a.k.a. Jomo, my little rider, blood. Rest in peace, Jomo, because he been whooping ass. And he whooped game ass, too. But I know Jomo before Rosemo 700. Jomo was Jomo acting a fool in 7th grade at Crozier. Blood was ditching with us. He's like, Blood, get out the hood. Blood, take your ass to booze. Blood, fuck that. Blood, I get out with all you niggas. And we'll square up on the nigga and nigga act like he was a little fat, chubby nigga. Blood take his ass to school. When I was over there, I'd be like, look, Blood, we finna smoke with you. We gonna rock out with you. But your sister Priscilla, look, man, she ain't finna get to asking us question. Priscilla was like 2 years older than us, but she thought she was too pretty and cute to even fuck with us. On Bloods. So, I used to tell little Jomo, take your ass to school, Blood. Look, you can ditch 1 or 2 periods, but Blood, you gotta go to school, because we gotta go to school. The big homies gonna beat us up. And if they find us in this house, it's gonna be sock out for everybody. And we ain't socking out no 22 and 25 years old. And I don't give a fuck how gangster you is at 16. Blood, when they come through that door, it's going to be 3 or 4 niggas. That's 24, 25. And Blood, they finna put hands and feet on you. Like, Blood, didn't we tell y'all hiding in the sack? Blood, check this out. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And that's when the big homies was not playing with us. You gonna take your ass to school just like your daddy put belt to ass. Nigga, they was putting lefts and rights to you. But they taught you how to fight. When you hit that county jail, just like them, you can bang your set because you know how to fight. Yeah, I remember Booyah Tribe. The only time I heard about them is when they made an album. You know what I mean? And I think we heard of that because I think, didn't Mac 10 do a song with him or something? I think Mac 10 did a song with him right before he signed. You know, Mac 10 signed to Cash Money. Lil Wayne and all them niggas was in our hood, right? Baby, let me get famous. And I'll tell Baby, hey, you remember when you signed Mac 10? Yeah, back in the early 2000s, just like Snoop Dogg went to No Limit Records and he did the last meal when he left. But when he first got there, he did Top Dog with all them pit bulls and the lowrider. When they was doing Photoshop, we didn't even know what Photoshop was. Yeah. Hey, you remember T Dog? Nah. Hey, you remember the Pretty Boy with the all red on, with the Queen's Fubu hoodie that was red and shiny? Oh yeah, I do remember it. Yeah, I had an S curl back then. On blood. On blood. And that's a fact. So, any more questions? 600 ain't got these stories. The only person, like I say, could be on the internet and got a little bit of clout by knowing niggas is Brick Baby. And if Draco was still alive, he would be the equalizer for me and Brick Baby. Cause he got pictures and shit. He did songs and shit. He used to hang out with Brick Baby. But if Draco the Ruler was still alive, and I'm going as viral as I am right now, Draco the Ruler would be in my chat. Talking about, what's up, nigga? That's my blood homie, nigga. He from Inglewood, but he ain't Ingle Weird, nigga. Yeah, I know. Because he wasn't talking about my hood. He was talking about Inglewood families. Like I said, today is Sunday. My mama and Draco mama is going to be in church together today, nigga. And that's an Inglewood fact, not Figaro. Mm-hmm. Preach! As my mama finna say today, preach! My mama know goddamn well. I told her, ask me to come to church again, and I'ma smoke your pastor. And now you tell me how gangster I am. But I'm the same nigga that told my mama and them, hey, I'm leaving to Georgia. I might not see y'all again, especially if y'all don't come out here, because I might not come back. But, hey, Mom, I know we don't see eye to eye, but I told y'all I was taking y'all to Tom's on Avalon and Central, Tom Burgers. That's where they wanted to go. And I hopped out my new Dodge Ram 1500 2018, all gray with the chrome rear view mirrors. And I jumped out the whip right there in the cheese toasts. And I hopped around the whip and I opened the car door. And I said, here y'all go, Mom. And my sister Ash Bash, she looked at me, she looked at Mama, and just started grabbing. And my niece started grabbing. And my mom tried to act modest and shit, like she didn't want to grab no money. And then my little sister Anna, you'll catch her right there sitting next to my mama, nigga. And this so cold about it. If you try to do tricky dance moves on my family in that church, you know the pastor that I told you that got that 38 special in his right pocket, blood gonna blaze you. And you say, why you gonna do that? Because 2 of my nieces is his goddaughter. And that's why I could talk the shit I talk, nigga. Because I know I told him to his face. Nigga, this fake ass nigga from Swans, nigga, at your church, nigga. You talking about he from Swans. Y'all up in church talking about he from Swans and God delivered him from HIV. I said, you's a goddamn lie, nigga. He just taking his medication and he undetected. And by the way, it's the Swans in the car right now, blood. And they his age. And they said blood ain't from Swans. I'm the dead homies we pulled up on motherfucking Ice Mike. Blood in church talking about this my relative. He from Swans and woo. Blood, I'm a whoopty, nigga. I pulled up to the church with the Swans, nigga. And they said blood ain't from the hood. We don't know blood. And they his age, nigga. They was old niggas. They was like, blood ain't from the hood. We don't know blood. He in there telling niggas he from Swans, nigga. Bitch ass, dick in the booty ass niggas. But like I said, I can talk like that. Because if they blicky me down, nigga, I'm uncle. You godfather. So be a godfather. You bitch. Y'all don't know really who I am. Y'all just think I'm popping it. Y'all don't think I get all these views for no reason? Y'all don't think I got 500 plus subscribers? When I looked this morning, it said 520 something subscribers in the last 4 or 5 days. Nigga, that's half a rack. Some niggas beg for one. And I mean beg. I am. That's why you a fake Joe Montana. You probably ain't even as old as me to even know who Joe Montana is. You bitch. Cause I used to have the posters on the wall. Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Jordan, Rodman, Pippen. Nigga. Freshman Shaq. Freshman Kobe. Nigga. Tony Kukoc. Nigga. Vladi Floppy Divac. Nigga. Nigga. Ron Harper. Nigga. Hakeem Olajuwon. Nigga. Dominique Wilkins, nigga. Isaiah Thomas, nigga. So who's soft? I know the real hitters. Ho Montana. Next man. On Bloods. On Bloods. 06 old crick, oh 06 old crick, we gonna sit kill squad on you, oh 06 old crick, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga in there telling, and nigga, I know he broke. I told y'all he was broke as fuck up in there. Yeah, that's how blood laugh, like a broke ass motor in a motherfucking 350 engine, nigga. It's like shut your bitch ass up. And when I beat him in the Bounty Jail, I should have beat Blood up just because he said 06, nigga. Nigga, I don't forgive my enemies, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. I know the 6 O's that I grew up with, but Blood, if I just met you, you were 06. Like I met you in 06, nigga. So 006 that, nigga, cause you ain't 600, you 006. Get it right, nigga. Just like Brick is the trick. Brick not the trick. Why you gotta tell us you ain't no trick? Cause you's a bitch. No, I'm not tough. I just be talking, but I'm tatted up everywhere, nigga. And you ain't tough, nigga. Cause when I put my squabbles up, nigga, it's West Side 400 Inglewood, Queens. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And then when I knock your ass out and stand over you, I'ma turn around, bang on your bitch ass. Yeah, nigga, I'm tatted up like a stop sign, cause I ain't like that. And when I go to the Bounty Jail, when you in there talking about you a non-affiliate and all that, and we had them tuna fights on Fridays, I'm the only Blood nigga that can shut that shit down. On Blood. I do the Draco dance on you. I'll dance like Draco on you. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I did the Draco dance on you, nigga. With an Ingleweird tat on me, nigga. Cause there's a whole lot of Ingleweird niggas, nigga. On the game, nigga. And I'm not Snoopy sassy ass. I'll beat Blood up too. West Side foes. Head up fade. Boom, bam. Nigga, I know how to duck. Like, nigga. Whoa, that was cool, cool. And I came this way. Sagger. I am that guy from Foes. That's the Trump dance. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, I guess I've been trying for 40 years, man. Yeah, I'm squatting, man. I'm broke as a motherfucker. So look out for your dog, man. $ PBF 400. Get it right. I'm still from the 4. So look, since I'm so broke, right? You see this 400 on my back? Let me show you where to send that money to a fake nigga. $ PBF 400. That's why can't nobody do nothing with me. Whack can't put no smut on me. Nigga 600. Like, nigga, I've been in the game too long. If I've been here almost 6 months and these niggas ain't said nothing about, not one whisper on no podcast about Neptune Lagoon being a mark, that's because you can't find it. That's because, nigga, you looking for a $3 bill. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't no nigga gonna say, yeah, nigga, we smashed out Neptune. Nigga, we put him on the SNY yard. It ain't no, oh yeah, we smashed blood out. Nigga, he rolled it up in the county. Woo, it ain't none of them stories. Nigga, I fought everybody. Nigga, all I told niggas, and any real nigga gonna tell you the same story. Yeah, Neptune. Yeah, blood came up in the neighborhood dorm. And blood was acting. This is the number one thing they gonna say. Blood was acting nonchalant than a motherfucker. We thought blood was gonna do some tricky shit. And he told us just like this. Hey, can I at least put my drawers and socks on before we get to getting down? And then they gonna say, blood went and hollered at his homies. We thought blood was gonna skedaddle. Blood started wrapping up both his hands. And when I wrapped up the left hand first, and then I wrap up the right with the, you know how homies be having them ace bandages and shit, and they don't give us no metal, it just be tape and shit. So I know how to tie it on. So I wrap up this hand like Rocky, and then I wrap up this hand like Rocky. Nigga, if I'm catching fades, I know I hit hard. I got a broke bone here, I got a broke bone here, and I got some tricky shit going right here in the middle of these. I'm tired of breaking my shit on niggas because you could prove it to this nigga, you could prove it to this dorm, and then you go to another dorm, you gotta prove it to these niggas and another dorm. Then you go to another dorm, you gotta prove it to these niggas and another dorm. When does the shit stop? It don't. So that's why I wrap up my hands on bloods. I'm a fighter. I'm a gladiator. I'm an 84 baby from the 400. Nigga, I come through and save the homies, blood. I'm Superman. That's why Brick Baby said, I'm the blood 4 extra. Because when I come through, oh, you this tall? On the dead homies we getting down. You been beating up my little homies on blood, I'll beat your ass, nigga. Hey, where the whoops at? They be like, blood turned up. Yes, I'm super turned up. Nigga, give me the raps, nigga. Who ain't knocked this nigga chin through the goddamn wall yet, nigga? I don't give a fuck if I'm smaller than this nigga. When I hit this nigga, he gonna think I'm Conan. On bloods. Nigga, I ain't fake squabbling, nigga. I'm gonna knock your shit off, nigga. On West Side 4, nigga. And you ain't got the big homie from the hood, nigga, that be knocking shit this way. Cause I fought blood too when he thought he was brazy. Like I'm B brazy. You thought you was brazy. And I ain't never tapped out on no nigga. Nowhere ski. Nigga, I will get up, dust myself off and try again. Dust myself off and try again, again, again. If first you don't succeed, you gotta dust yourself off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, again, again. They told you what to do, nigga. Oh, West Side 4. Boom, 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 boom. I'm the type of nigga, man, 4 extra. When his hand was good, blood bigger than me. On bloods, I'll beat blood ass. He ain't ready for me. On West Side Falls, nigga, he ain't ready for me. And I'm older than blood. I probably got 20 or 30 fades on top of you, blood. I'll beat your ass, blood. I'm dead homies, nigga. Nigga, he be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna beat this nigga up. He littler than me. Yeah. Come your bitch ass through the gate. On bloods. And when I turn around, since you be checking niggas' tattoos in the showers, look at this, blood. Hey, come up in here, blood. Come up in the door, blood. Hey, check this out, blood. You be looking at niggas' tats. Is you blind? You got Magoo glasses on? Look, put your Magoos on. Come on, blood, this way. Then catch the fade this way. Check it out. Hey, check it out, you 4 extra? Well, I'm 400 extra. Shut your bitch ass up. Where you from? Never heard of it, nigga. That's what I'll tell blood. Like he was down a 607 nigga, he would never, what? He would feel the energy when I walked through the room. Blood, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga, what? Nigga, you stand over me and point, nigga. I swear to God, nigga, I'll be like that YouTuber. Nigga, you point and I'ma shoot. So it's gonna be a point and shoot moment, nigga. And I ain't a white boy. You point, I shoot. And it ain't gotta be no gun. As soon as he did this, if I was 607, you bow, nigga. Like, there ain't no nigga. Who you think you is? I'm tatted. Gangster Neptune. Ball till I fall. The right hand, that's demon time. But I do got some good in me. So that's angel time. You did. Anybody else got something to say? Because once I beat a 4 extra in the building, that's why the Bloods like, comment, and subscribe. In jail. And I be the quietest nigga about it. They'll be like, Blood, you beat 4 extra ass. I'll be like, who finna cook the spread? Like, Blood is nothing. What are you talking about Blood for? Who finna cook the spread? Yeah, it's a lot of demons in a lot of people. And you know what I think about 4 extra hand getting blown off? God put an example in front of all of us. Now, let's think about it. Adam 22, last name is Grand Mason. You know it's masonry shit going on. You don't think his success, that he has to sacrifice souls to be where he at? Let's just think about anything in life. They said Jesus was the sacrifice for humans to God. No, they told half the truth. Okay, go to your Christian church and they said this is the bread of Christ and this is the blood of Christ. And they drinking alcohol while they eating crackers. Ain't that cannibalism? You tell me. Think about y'all Christian church. And they say, this is the blood of Christ. And this is the body of Christ. Ain't that witchcraft? Ain't that witchcraft? Y'all tell me. Cannibalism is not normal. But your granny and your mama and your daddy go to church and tell you to do the right thing. But they teaching you cannibalism. But they say voodoo and any other religion is bad. Especially when it comes from Africa. Africa, it's a whole nother religion to what they believe. And you wonder why they Muslim. You see, they don't believe Jesus was the Christ. They say he was a good man. That's a fact. He's a very good man. He told his truth until they hung him. Like black people in America. Oh, you couldn't think that far. Because the football went too long and your bitch ass can't catch. That's why I'm here. Because I catch the balls. And you supposed to be on my team since you watching my motherfucking lives. Because this is Say Less Moments TV. So you should leave if you don't want Say Less Moments. You bitch. I'm a football player. I catch the balls that you niggas don't. And when we lose, I still was the running back trying to make touchdowns and be on the side talking about, nigga, why you didn't block for me? You bitch. You bitch. And I'm gonna talk shit to you like I'm motherfucking Phil Jackson. Yeah, I'm a Laker, nigga. I'm gonna talk shit to you and I'm gonna put this in your face until you whoop my ass. And I'm the type of nigga to be like, blood, whoop my ass, blood. Like, I knew it had it, didn't you, nigga? What took so long? I ain't gonna take the fade as, oh, blood, whoop my ass, I'm a bitch. Nigga, I whoop plenty niggas' ass. Nigga, I ain't no bitch. But if you whoop my ass, nigga, why you didn't do that in the game? You bitch. And then, I'm gonna toughen your ass up. And when we go to Crenshaw next time, we gonna smash these niggas. When we go to LA High, we gonna smash these niggas. When we go to Lock High, we gonna smash these niggas. Stop acting like a bitch, blood. I had to turn you up because you see me turned up, and now you turned up because you want to fade on me. Look, I don't even want the back fade. I want you to turn it up. I want you to feel like, yeah, I got out, man, I whoop blood. Yeah, and then you gonna see me whoop another nigga, you can be like, that's my nigga. Yeah, and that's my nigga too. So if you with me, nigga, you on the team. Nigga, I know when you go to the bounty jail, you gonna do your thing. Cause I did my thing and I fought hard. So nigga, if you got me, hey, West Haddon, blood. Like every time I beat you in the hood, West Haddon, blood. What? Nigga, I get down with your ass again, blood. Like, Blicky, blood, before I beat your ass. Nigga, let's do it again. And he know I wasn't no easy fade. You ain't got no easy fade with me, but I'll give you your props if you whoop me. The homies will give you your props. The big homies will give you your props if you whoop me. They'll be like, blood, you drunk right now. Blood, beat your ass right there. No. If he drunk, leave him alone. We could squabble again tomorrow, nigga, when he's sober, nigga. And see if he win that. Nigga, you ain't beat my spirit, nigga. I'ma do it again and again. And then I might just whoop your ass. So now we even. Now what, bitch? Oh, you got a lucky one. Yeah, well, you got the first lucky one. I'm glad you from the hood. I'm glad you from the hood. Whoa. Yeah, that's what make you a game angry. Nigga, I don't care if you whoop my ass. I had a bad day. Kobe didn't win all the motherfucking games in the Lakers. So, blood, I don't take it. Blood, I know I whoop your ass. And if you got me, blood, you got me. But ain't to say, I won't try your ass again. Dust yourself off and try again. This is the first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. You can get back up and try again. If first you don't succeed, the second time you make that nigga bleed. The second time you make that nigga bleed. You ain't gotta shoot the nigga. Just cause he beat your ass, blood. He had a good day. Goddamn. I respect him. Salute. You with me. You wanna try it again? You wanna run it back? Yeah, my legs, everything fixed now. I ain't got no shiner or nothing. Now I'm trying to give you one. That's the B team I'm used to. That's why I got it on my face. Nigga, don't ask me if I'm a blood. Just look at me. You can see the big ass B on my face, and it ain't old English. It's regular bumblebee shit. You know I'm in the hive. Bees in the trap, big bees in the trap. Bees in the trap, big bees in the trap. Y'all heard Nicki Minaj. Bees in the trap, big bees in the trap. Bees in the trap, big bees in the trap. You ain't gotta ask me in my B team. You just tell me how many confirmed niggas I left on the floor the first time. Yeah, the first time. 2 of them. Boom, boom. Out of here. I just blacked out for a week and it was like 2 out of here. I just blacked out. It was like 2 out of here. You know, Bloodhound Lil Jeff type shit. But he did that in the 2000s. Nigga, I did that in the motherfucking early 2000s. We talking about dust yourself off. I be telling on myself. See, you thought I was drunk. I don't do that. Let me see this person that's hit me up back to back and see how many subscribers he got for me to even answer. So channel activity. Blood got 3 subscribers. But you know what? Amir, I'm take it easy on you. Cause you only been on 3 months. But you talking to a nigga that got 200, and I'll never forget this, 258 subscribers the first day I got on YouTube. But I don't expect everybody to do that. So, what up though? But just to let you know, since you doing all this shit in my live, the first day I start doing lives, I got 258 subscribers. But I give you your props, blood. Yeah, extreme bike builds. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. I don't know the nigga. We finna look him up and see how many subscribers he got. I shout out anybody, nigga. I'm viral every day I go. If you look at my history of lives, shorts, all that, nigga, you'll see, nigga, I get 25K on your ass on the short, nigga. So hit my Instagram up. That'll be better for you. That'll be way better for you. If you hit me up on my Instagram and we have a chat like real niggas used to do back in the day, then you got a W on West Side, 4 of them. My dude, did you clip your eyebrows? Where? I gotta answer you hoe ass niggas. Where did I clip my eyebrows? Alright, next man. I'll super chat you right now, fool. Damn, you Mexican saying fool. What? Yeah, what? Extreme bikes. Shout you out again. Love your drug lives, brother. For sure. Is you a female or you a dude? Because I don't really talk to dudes like that. And if you're a female, then if you like my dreads, they thick. So just imagine if you thick, what I do to your cheeks. Because I'm thick. Next man. Brag flag? What? Alright, man. I understand I be dealing with EOP, triple CMS, go tell on a nigga type commenters. I even know my bail bondsman been watching me this whole time. Do you know I'm so viral? They wouldn't have let me bail out of jail if I didn't have this YouTube and they could watch me, because they said I'm a flight risk because I ain't from Georgia and I went to jail less than 30 days. Yes, I'm very ridiculous. And you know what? Being ridiculous makes you viral. So when you say ridiculous, I know I'm ridiculous because I could play who could piss the farthest. And that's how I know I'm ridiculous. You bitch! Yeah, nigga. That's how I know I'm ridiculous. Because you can stand right next to me. And then you could be taller than me. Right? And then when we play who can piss the farthest, you gonna look at me like I work for the city of Los Angeles Fire Department. You can be like, damn, this nigga got a garden hose. I'm be like, shit, I'm ridiculous, nigga. I ain't even gotta look at you. I'm gonna look at the ground and I'm gonna put out a fire while you sprinkling. You bitch! And never mind. Yeah, I'm 10 a.m. and I've been drinking. It has to be funny. Are you from America? Do you have money? Are you a stranger to my neighborhood? These are the weird questions I would ask a white man in my hood. How did you get here? Where did you come from? Matter of fact, I gotta make sure the dreads hang low to let you know I'm a shotter. Okay, you don't have much money? Then look, I got a cash app. And you in my hood right now, gang. So check this out, little ass nigga. Look, blood. Put the money on my cash app. $ PBF 400. Cause I'm from 400 gang. And I don't care if Bosco here, blood. We'll strip Bosco and take his whip, blood. That's the little homie. And he older than me. Ooh, I feel good saying that. Blood older than me, and I'm his big homie. And if Bosco come around here, and if the homies think I'm a bitch, you know what I'm gonna do to Bosco? I'm gonna pull blood out the car. And we ain't gonna open, I ain't gonna open the door. I'm gonna pull blood out through the window. And I'm gonna be socking blood up while I pull him out that motherfucking window of his whip. And then I'm gonna stomp blood ass, cause I know he ain't got no squabbles. And then I'm gonna tell Bosco blood, get your bitch ass on for the little homie stomp you, nigga. This my whip, bitch. That's why Bosco ain't never said nothing about me the rest of these months. Cause he know I'm like that. And Bosco 100, y'all comedian, is a bitch. Lil Nay, if you want to do a drill, I'm going to tell you like Bloodhound Lil Jeff. If you get in the car with me, it ain't two. Then you got to come with four. I got way more than that. But if you get in the whip with me, you got to wake up in the morning, black him and just four. And I just want 4 because I'm from the 400. But the nigga that's driving gonna tell you I got more B's than that. I got so many hats, my AKA is lids. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even count them no more. Like, I done got so many niggas, it's just like fades. I be like, damn. Oh yeah, I remember a little of that, but there was some crabs. Where? Oh, South Bay Galleria. On Bloods, I remember killing 4 crabs. No, I didn't. I'm lying. This is all make-believe. On the dead homies. And I do like 4. Gone. 4. While the niggas watch me. You know them niggas that be shooting dice? With the blue chucks, the dicky suits, even the pretty boys. When I walked up, I'm going to tell you how I walked up. And this is no cameras. And I'm going to walk you through how to get a body. Kids, don't do this at home. I'm not promoting. I'm just telling you what I did. So, since I knew where niggas was at, right? It was 2 garages where it was real tight. But it was a brick wall that separated the garages of the 2 homes. And when we drove through the alley, if I just jump over the gate, a lot of niggas gonna get on from the alley. I wanted to make sure nobody get up, right? On Bloods. Let me tell you how to be a Blood. 1-on-1. No Lil Jeff. 1-on-1. I'm gonna take you niggas to school to catch a body. And I caught 4 that day. Tell the police. Ain't no cameras. I ain't told you where I was at. So look, for the buster ass police that retired or the ones that's still there, I'm gonna tell you how Neptune the Goon caught a body. 4 of them at one time on a dead homie. 4 niggas didn't get up. So look, blood, I already knew these niggas hood, and we slid through. Whoop. And when we slid through, whoop, we seen the hit ups. So the little homie, I ain't gonna say his name, but he a menace to the streets. I said his name, but he a menace to the streets. So anyway, Blood get out the whip. Do dirty, rest in peace. That's why I said The niggas that can tell on me, they in the dirt. Dude already driving in the brown Cutlass on the triple gold D's. Wasn't no cameras then. On Bloods, tell the police. So look, blood, we driving down these crab nigga streets, blood. It's the crabs we in. We in the crab hood. On Bloods. You shot the homie, you a crab, blood. So, dead homies. Nigga, I'm like 15 years old. Running back some shit. Like, nigga, I'm on that get back shit. And ain't no nigga can stop me, nigga. I beg the homies to drive me to go murk something, nigga. Neptune Lagoon. That's why I'm like that. Hold on. Let me show you the mask I used to wear. And this the truth. So I pulled up on them nappy head niggas, nigga, like I was Hoover, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. I pulled up on the naps like I was from Hoover, blood. On the dead homies, nigga. I pulled up on the naps like I was from Hoover, blood. Let me tell you how I get out, whoopty. On Bloods. I killed the crabs, blood. So anyway, nigga, I'll smash it. We be blood. The homie menace to the streets. Blood, look through the alley, he like, blood, they deep. Now, you know how niggas had that metal shit with the black gates, and it's a house. But if you look through the cracks, you could beat all the crabs, blood. On the dead homies, we beat all the crabs, blood. So then blood tell me, blood, it's like 8 crabs back there. I was like, on Bloods? I get out the whip. I tell Do Dirty. And they loud as fuck playing music. I was like, blood, the crabs is here, blood. He was like, blood, what you want to do? I said, nah. If I jump over this motherfucking gate, all the crabs, once I bust the first nigga, they gonna run. So look, blood, I'm gonna come through the front. And when the crabs jump over the motherfucking gate, blood, y'all finish these niggas. On Bloods, I'm trying to make the scoreboard 10, nigga. I got 4. I don't know what Do Dirty and Menace to the Streets did. You dig? So, this is what I do to get the crabs on Bloods. And there ain't no disrespect, but you killed my homie. So we going to get the crabs, blood. And y'all got one nigga. I want everybody in the backyard. That's why I'm Neptune Lagoon. I pulled up on them niggas like I was from Hoover, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. I pulled up on them niggas like I was from Hoover, nigga. We was in the nappy heads, nigga. If you want the short definition, they call them naps. Nigga, we pulled up on the nappy head niggas, nigga. Nigga, at that time, nigga was okay, nigga. It was okay to do a okay, nigga. Ay-o-tay. I'll take it back to motherfucking Buckwheat. Nigga, we was okay killers, nigga. The He-Man hate a bitch nigga club, nigga. Hold on, gang. Let me roll my biggerette, blood. Like them niggas do on the yard, blood. And I ain't Snoopy sassy ass, cause he ain't got no confirmed B's. That's why I tatted him, cause they was confirmed by the biggest nigga in the hood that was confirming shit. And once I got them 2 B's, blood was like, blood is Queen Street. Blood, take off your white t-shirt. You got blood speckles, you got all the evidence on your face. I do. You know what I did? Just like a butcher. I took my white B-shirt, rubbed off all the blood, put it in the trash can. And I went home, ate some burial blood like a burial killer, and then I woke up and went to Boo in the morning and played football like nothing happened. My mama and daddy don't even know I did this. Living in their house. Stone cold cereal. Yep, that's me. Cereal nigga. You know, like King Von said, I be eating Captain Crunch and shit. You know, just that cereal shit. Just, you know, I be eating Captain Crunch, Honey Nut Cheerios, Pops. I'm just a cereal nigga. Sometimes you gotta be a cereal nigga. And sometimes you gotta put the shades on. Let niggas know you like that, blood. So anyway, back to the story. When I killed some crabs, home bloods. Tell the police. They can't put a date on it. Home bloods. So we slide through and yeah, ain't no evidence. Nigga, you remember back in the day when they had brownie gloves, like the real ones? You know, the loose fitting ones where niggas empty the trash and shit? We had the brownies, blood. Nigga, Do Dirty is rest in peace. The police can't even ask who the driver was. He dead. Blood, I could tell this story on West Side 4. We killed the crabs, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. I put the scoreboard up, nigga. So anyway, for all the bitch ass police still trying to figure out Tupac murder, yeah. Yeah, figure this one out. You bitch. Cause most of you niggas retired already. How old I am. So anyway, back to the motherfucking killer crab story. So we pull up in the naps like we from Hoover, right? Nah, it can't put me behind bars. I'm from LA. It's too many niggas. It's too many niggas that did the same thing I did. Yeah, faster than lightning. Nigga, I put this dick in your bitch faster than lightning. Nah, they wasn't the leather gloves. They were the brownie ones. The one that the motherfucking garbage man come in every neighborhood and empty your mama. Like, I was young. It empty your mama, your granny trash. And they had the brownies on. Brownies was in the swap meet. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. Like, y'all so young, y'all talking about leather gloves. I'm talking about brownies. Do anybody in the chat know what brownies is? Because these niggas playing me like a hoe right now. Like, they don't even know what brownie gloves is. I'm talking to a gang of squares. Do anybody in the chat know? Yeah, come on, trillionaire. The brownie gloves was so loose, it just had that spongy shit at the beginning. Brownies was fit for everybody. You could throw them to the homie in the back seat, even if he was bigger and taller than you. Blood gonna put the brownies on, blood. Y'all know what the brownies is? Yeah, I know. So look, we went to go kill some crabs, blood, and they was some nappy heads, nigga. And we came through like we was from Hoover, nigga. So anyway, back to the motherfucking story, blood. So don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Hopped out. Real niggas know what I'm talking about. Police, they can't even play this in court because I said too much. Look, this how much of a buster I am. So when I go to LA Bounty Jail, I'm so much of a buster, I got my hood tatted. Which means when I put my shit up, I catch my fades. And then when I'm done, I tie my hair up and I turn my back on the nigga. And let even 4 extra know. Think I'm like that. You know, when I walk away, go to my bed, I could be limping, fucked up, nigga, all that. But you know, when I walk away, this big ass tat on my back, think I walked away banging on you and your homies. Even if I got beat up, nigga. When I turn around, think I'm still banging on you and your homies. Think I'm from the team, nigga. So if you was looking for us, I'd just be like, and I make all the extra noise, nigga, so you beat my back, nigga. That shit so big, nigga, I am the stop sign. But since I can't have red stop signs on my back, I let you look at my wanted poster. Yeah, that's a wanted poster that say my hood. It ain't no difference. You dig? So look, let me tell you how to kill a crab one-on-one. So we was finna go through the alley and get them niggas. I said no, since they don't even know and the music loud, this is what I did. I went through the front. I told a little of this story last night and it was only 8 people watching. But I know I'm viral, and I'm going to say it by 21. 1 is my number, so I already know. Nigga, so I went through the front, and the garages is so close to where it was a brick wall, but you had to go through sideways like this, right? Now, if a nigga just spit to the next yard or do anything and just look through this walkway, I could have been rest in peace on Bloods. So when I slid through sideways, we already knew it was about like 8 to 10 crabs back there, Blood. And these are the niggas that killed my nigga. So Blood, I'm a running back. I'm gonna be quiet than the motherfucker. But all the crabs, 8 to 10 crabs is back there in the backyard shooting dice. And they nappy head niggas. That's why I said I came through like I was from Hoover, nigga. Neptune Lagoon. You did. So we came to kill some crabs. So anyway, I'm finna put up the scoreboard. You killed one, nigga, I'm finna get everybody back here. And the Blickadelsi work. I know the nigga that's shining. So Blood, give me the best work. Rest in peace, Do Dirty. You know, I'm like that. So anyway, I slide through the side. Boom, 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 boom. Blood, I ain't gonna lie. I was extra'd out. I jumped off that motherfucking wall. Bow! With the red chucks, with the red fat laces. Black hoodie, black motherfucking dickies. Boom, 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 boom. Click, 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 click. Hop back over the wall. Nigga, the homie said no crabs jumped over the gate, Blood. They went the other way, nigga. That's why the homies didn't kill a crab after me. But look, Blood, I know for sure when I hop that wall, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Look through the gate. Blood said it's like 4 niggas on the ground, Blood. Let's go. Niggas like walking, like trying to do whatever they do to, you know, grasp onto the last of life they got. Blood, them niggas out of here, Blood. Them niggas out of here, Blood. And Do Dirty Rest in Peace was like, Blood, just my YG, Blood. Ah, Blood be killing the crabs, Blood. Let's mash out. Skirt! In a Cutlass, peanut butter. Dookie Brown on the outside, peanut butter interior with the triple gold D's. And we hit the 3-wheel motion when we got up out the crab niggas block, nigga. Yeah, go tell the police that. They gotta put a person, place, and time on that shit, nigga. And then you gotta have somebody cooperate, nigga. And all the niggas that could cooperate in the dirt. Cause they like that. Everybody don't win every war. Some niggas get hit. It's the casualties of war. I'm sorry, I'm still here. God forgive me for my transgressions. But some of us make it and some of us don't. And God bless me to be able to tell the story, to tell your kids and your sons, Bloods, that shit ain't bull. But you forced into that lifestyle. I didn't want to kill a crab. I wanted to be a regular nigga. I wanted to live life, dandelions, sunflowers, all of us be successful. We grew up together. I know your mama. I know your daddy. But when you made my nigga not wake up, Blood, I'm getting all you niggas. I'm a football player, nigga. What's happening, nigga? If you got 18, nigga, I want 34, nigga. Nigga, I'll do you niggas like Shaq in the paint, nigga. It wasn't no gang. It was my brothers. Still to this day, it ain't no gang. It's my brothers. And all them new niggas, y'all get killed all the Queen Streets. Them niggas bitches. The ones that's in Queen Street today, look, I promote. Beat them niggas up, slap them niggas, tell them niggas they bitches, and hit up in the hood. They ain't gonna do shit. And that's a fact. The new Queen Streets is straight bitches. In the last 10 years, Ain't no real Queen Street that's a YG that even got one B. You tell me how nice they is. It was 25 of us. I'm the only one walking the street above the dirt and not doing life. Everybody else I grew up with in the dirt, doing life. I'm the only one walking around on YouTube. That's why Bosco can't do nothing with me. That's why Whack 100, the nigga that spit on Aaron the Plumber, is Donut. Donut Daniel Ware. He from Queen Street. The big nigga with the red. He can't say nothing about me. Because he know I went to jail with the shooters. And the shooters told on me. Let's have silence. Rest in peace. That conversation. Mind you, Donut do security for Whack and Ray J. And on blood, he big as a motherfucker. And I'll tell him to his face on West Side Foes, nigga. Spitting on that nigga when he walked off. Blood, you a bitch, nigga. Let's get down, nigga. And you know what he gonna say? Come on, little T-Dog, blood. Nigga, I'm Neptune now. Nigga, don't call me by my family name, nigga. Daniel Ware. Nigga, you wanna call me by my family name? Nigga, I'm gonna call you by your government name. Daniel Ware. That's why Whack 100 can't do nothing with me. Cause I saved Donut wearing all red in the hood dicky suit when the crabs was riding through because Neptune the Goon was smoking niggas. I did hood security. I made sure all the homies was in the house cause I had Blikadelski, nigga. Daniel Ware. And then not even that, all the homies know when I did hood security, I had a motherfucking Rottweiler with me. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm the reason you alive. Cause the crabs could have killed you cause you was in front of your house, nigga, with the red dicky suit, red chucks with the red laces. You lucky a blood nigga found you cause the crabs could have smoked you on bloods. So do your Ray J security, nigga. Cause if I didn't secure the hood, you wouldn't have been able to secure Whack 100, Whack No 100 the snitch. You nigga, man, hey, look, Donut Blood, you's a bitch too, blood. And I'm OG enough right now, nigga, we can have a hood meeting, blood, and I bet you get DP'd. And I bet you we could have had a fade, and you might whoop my ass, cause I know you's a goon, and I'm a goon too. But I know you a big nigga. That's why Whack and Ray J got you. But on West Side Foes, blood, I'll catch your fade. But you know what? When the homies watching, you getting DP, blood. And they know I'm gangster like that, blood. I know how you get down. And I know how you hit. And I hit hard too, blood. And I might just fuck you up, blood. I look, but at the end of the day, the homies want to beat me, get active. And at the end of the day, blood, you know if I call the hood meeting, blood, you can discipline, blood. And your little homie called the discipline on you, nigga. Cause your report card ain't checking out, nigga. Like mine, nigga. Anybody else got something to say? And you spelled his name right. Daniel Ware. On Bloods. Donut. The security guard for Whack 100 and day-to-day Ray J. On Blood. He a hitter. He a big nigga, but he ain't just a big nigga. He'll, blood, if he got on with 600, 600 going down. But I'll still get on with that nigga. I don't give a fuck who you knocked out, nigga. You gotta knock me out, nigga. On Bloods. If I don't like that, I ain't gonna shoot you, blood. You getting DP, blood. Cause what I said is facts. And I'll show the little homie, blood ain't shit, nigga. On West Side 4 of them, nigga. I'll get down with Donut, nigga. On Blood, Daniel Ware. But you know you making all that money and your brother live in a garage behind Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles on Manchester and Ash. So if y'all want to kill a Queen Street that'll make Donut mad, Ray J security, go get Buster Ass Duke. Duke there every day. He a hood ornament. Go ahead and hang Blood. Blood's a bitch. Anybody else got something to say? And Blood so older than me, I don't even know Blood government name, but I know his last name Ware, because they both got the same daddy. The oldest one dark skin, Donut light skin with the green eyes, and they still some bitches. On Bloods. And I know, me talking shit about Donut, that's a hell of a fade. And on West Side Foes, I'll catch it, nigga, and tell you a bitch when we get in. Dead homies, nigga. I don't care who you knocked out, nigga. You ain't knocked me out, nigga. Fuck you. Yep. Dead State Gold, gang. I'm glad I got real subscribers, gang, to bring me back on some other shit, man. Because when I talk about that shit, I'm talking about old shit, gang. That's why I said, Whack 100, they can't do nothing with me. They can't. Because even if they ask Donut, and even if I say I want to get down, Whack 100, they scared of Donut. Because they know Donut beat ass, Blood. I ain't gonna lie. My older homie, I can't call him big homie, but my older homie Donut that do security for Ray J, Blood beat ass, Blood. I ain't gonna lie, Blood beat ass. Blood knock you out, Blood. Blood will hit you again, you wake up and do you again. On Blood, nigga. Fuck Blood, nigga. We can get down, nigga. Give a fuck about all that, nigga. You respect my G, nigga. But you know what? Donut ain't gonna wanna fight me like he wanna fight me, cause he know I was born and raised in the hood. And that's why Whack can't fuck with me. That's why Whack can't speak bad on me. Because they scared of Donut. They security. And I'm from West Side, 4 of them, nigga. And Donut know I caught them bees, nigga. That's why they can't do nothing with me. That's why the internet can't say nothing about me. Donut know I caught them bees, nigga. And Do Dirty, I was with. And when I say Do Dirty, Blood, no. His name Do Dirty. Y'all put the pieces to the puzzle, nigga. And Donut wasn't with me on no squirt gangs. And that's a fact. I know Do Dirty was. And I ain't never seen Donut get down with Do Dirty. Not no days. Next man. That's why Donut can't do that with me. Because every time I bet you Do Dirty, he probably would have go in the corner and cry. Because that was a real Queen Street Blood, nigga. And he used to beat me in the car with Do Dirty. So me just mentioning Do Dirty, Blood probably don't even want to catch a fade. Because why? I'm Do Dirty in the flesh. And the way I'm talking, he gonna be like, Blood, that's how Do Dirty talk, Blood. Yeah, nigga, I'm still here, nigga. He in the dirt, nigga. I'm alive, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. And we can get down, nigga. And he know I'm TTG, trained to go by Do Dirty, nigga. And Do Dirty is same age, rest in peace in the dirt. Buku, low blow, all that, nigga. That's why Donut can't do nothing with me. On the dead homies, nigga. He know who I was rocking with. Any more questions? At this point in life, I have grown the fuck up. I just told a quick story. No Munchie B. I didn't have no help when I murked the crabs, Blood. So tell the police to do their job. I told a real story, but they don't know what I did and how I got there and what nappy head crip I killed. And I got 4 of them that day. On Bloods. Like I said, Whack 100, they can't do nothing with me. Donut, he can't do nothing with me. Yeah, I'm a stereotype. That's why I got the dreads. And I'm the stereotype where I be outside with the cholo socks on. You feel me? And then I be having the cholo socks on, you know, because we be going to the WAP meet. And I keep my shoes clean, even if I got to get bloody. Yeah, I do. Don't I sound good? Matter of fact, if I let my hair down, nigga, my shit longer than your bitch, your mama, and your grandmamas. So tell all them hoes. Neptune the Goon said he wanna fuck. And I'll fuck your granny. Just to let her know, real niggas here. With her dry ass, motherfucking baby powder ass pussy. Yeah, where you gonna take me out to? It out? You sound like a bitch. You sound gay. Talking about you gonna take me out. Where you gonna take me? To Applebee's? Gay ass nigga. Anybody else got something to say? Cause if my hair is longer than your mama's, you shouldn't have nothing to say. Cause my shit real. On Bloods. So if you got something to say, then bring your mama up here and tell your mama my hair longer than hers. And I ain't got long conversations for a hoe. Next man. Nigga, I'm tatted Cali. I could go wherever I go. When I hit a nigga with this right hand, it's Cali. And it got the red in it. Anybody else got something stupid to say? Let me go get my charger. Because when I got on this live, it was full early in the morning. So big back and be boo, blood. And if you a crip, I ain't talking about you when I say crab. I killed the crabs that killed my homie. And if you ain't neighborhood crip from around my way, closer to Queen Street, put the pieces to the puzzle. Who's closest to Inglewood of the 4 crabs that I smoked? If you're a real LA nigga. And if you ain't from the closest hood to Inglewood and you a O, I ain't talking about you. Yeah, then, you know, Suwu business then. But look, this what I will promise you. When I come through LA again, if I ain't got this whip, you see it. When I come back to LA from Atlanta, Georgia, on Bloods, if I ain't got this whip, it ain't me. You tell your homies that, nigga. On Bloods. On the dead homies. Nigga. Look, man. If I'm banging, man. Look, man, I changed my life, man. I changed my life, man. However you wanna take it, man. You know? But, you know, I ain't really, I ain't like, I'm so, man, bro, look, bro, I don't even know what to say. Because ain't no contesters in my hood. Like, ain't nobody in my hood gonna say, oh, they ain't gonna get on live. They ain't gonna get on Cam Capone. They ain't gonna be like, oh, yeah, Neptune lying. Because why? They know the stats of the legends. Bosco is not a legend. The internet made him a legend. But if you run it back, you be like, damn, Bosco, you got whooped out by Bloods. But then you linking up with Spider Loke and old Dusty Draw Slim talking about kicking cack being bull. Blood, if I beat that door, that and I read kicking cack being bull, and Munchie thought it was bull for me to be on that podcast, y'all would have seen a live to where I whoop everybody ass by myself. And if somebody helped, nigga already flew flam 3 niggas. It would have been ODM Slim, and it would have been Spider Loke, and then I ain't worried about Munchie. Then it's Bosco, and I would have been squabbling all them niggas like I did the police, like I went to jail, nigga. I squabbled 4 police and got this wristband and bailed out. You bitch. I ain't retired nothing. I'm just an old nigga. I still whoop your ass, nigga. Anyway, you know, niggas can't accept the real stories in the hood, you know? On Bloods, you know? I done killed a couple crabs. And you know why I killed the crabs? Because they killed my homies. And I was just trying to be a regular nigga. You know, I wanted to be a firefighter or a football player when I grew up. That was my dreams before y'all killed the homie. Then I started killing crabs. But we never went outside, you know, the vicinity. I ain't never, like, ran into a Rick Rock the Tagger. Oh, yeah. Let somebody pull me up on a big podcast. I would tell you how Rick Rock was a tagger. And the neighborhood, the Nutty Blocks pressed his tagger gang and gave him an ultimatum. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch ass nigga. Buy a home like this. I'ma take it off the charger, nigga. You tell me shut the fuck up. This what I'ma tell you. I'll shut the fuck up when you buy some shit like this, blood. I'm a dead homie. Shut your bitch ass up, crab ass nigga. I'm Bloods, nigga. I'm a blood, nigga. Nigga, we go buy some shit and shit on you bitch ass niggas, nigga. Now you got me on my gang shit. Now you got me. Yeah, my home is trash. Yeah, well, where you live? In an apartment building? Still trying to be the best crab you could be? You trying to be the best crab you could be. So treat me like I'm from Hoover, because you must be a nappy head nigga. I'm the dead homies. Blood, treat me like I'm from Hoover, nigga. And I'm a blood, nigga. Nigga, I'll wear an orange hat with orange shoes, nigga. Treat me like I'm from Hoover. And I'ma wear an orange hat and some orange shoes and a nappy head, niggas. And I'm trying to comb something, nigga. All you nappy head niggas on Bloods, nigga. I'm coming through like I'm from Hoover. I'm trying to comb y'all nappy ass hair, nigga. And don't wear no S hats like Gumby said. Turn that bitch around before you get smacked, nigga. You know, back and forth, nigga. Turn that shit around or we gonna turn your bitch ass around. Next man. On Hoover Street, nigga. Nigga. I'll bang on you like that, nigga. On Hoover Street, nigga. And I'm a blood like a motherfucker. But just cause you from nappy heads and I want you to do something, I'ma say on Hoover Street, nigga. On Hoover Street, nigga. Bitch. Talk about it, ass nigga. Nigga. The dead homies. When 4 niggas came up missing, nigga, y'all hood was fucked up, nigga. Hoover Street, nigga. Treat me like I'm from Hoover, on Bloods. Any other nappy head nigga got something to say? Just shut your bitch ass up, nigga. When I come through and I go get a nappy head crip, you on Bloods, nigga. I'm getting you niggas like I'm from Hoover Street, nigga. Hoover, nigga. Doing the Hoover stump and all that, nigga. Cause when I stepped on your homies, nigga, I did it like I'm from Hoover Street. I Hoover stomped on you niggas, nigga. And I wear orange on purpose, nigga. When I come Hoover stomp on you niggas. On Bloods. I swear to God, if I could get Smudley, that's doing that tie, to get on live with me from 7-4, and Smudley, his big homie, is a dyke from Hoover Street, nigga. Smudley will tell you, Neptune on Hoover Street, nigga. That nigga get you on Hoover. Nigga, 7-4. 4-bang. 4-bang from 7-4 will tell you we killed some nappy heads together, blood. But I'm sorry for telling. I ain't put a person, place, a thing. I'm just saying, though. I ain't even know about a meatloaf until I was from Hoover Street with the Hoovers, nigga. I didn't know nothing about no meatloafs. I just knew my favorite food at Boston Market was meatloaf. I was like, shit, nigga, they meatloaf. Let's go eat them up and then go to Boston Market. You dig? You dig? Yeah, nigga. On the dead homies. Ask Smudley from 7-4 during that time. Ask Smudley from 7-4. Ask 4-bang from 7-4. They be like, Neptune. On Blood, on Hoover Street, we know that nigga. Yep. And both of them names is hitters. On Bloods. Ask Smudley. We the same age. I used to ride all the way up Manchester to go to their hood. Me and Smudley met in Challenger. The camp name was Jarvis. Jarvis is in between Anazuka and McNair. The other side of Challenger is Scobie, Resnick, and Smith. On Hoover Street, nigga, I kill a nap with the Hoovers. On Bloods. And I go eat some meatloafs, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. Ain't no back and forth, nigga. When I come to your hood, nigga, I'm with the Hoovers, nigga. We finna kill a nap. On Bloods. Nigga, you niggas is not like that. But it's a lot of y'all. So, you know, just like the exterminator, nigga, we gotta get the roaches up out of here. There's too many of you niggas, man. We gotta get the roaches up out of here, blood. All you niggas broke. All you niggas shooting dice. All you niggas got $100, $200 in your pocket. I might as well get you up out of here, blood. You a virus to the black race. We finna exterminate some crabs. Look, man. I'm gonna show you it's as easy as this. I pulled up. Look, check me out. I pulled up, looking like I'm from Hoover, you know. Neptune the Goon type shit, you feel me? I pulled up like I was from Hoover. You see me? I pulled up like I'm from Hoover. Nigga, I got these colors on purpose. When I come to your nappy ass hood, nigga, I'm wearing orange. And I'm a blood. Just so you know, it's some problems. That's why I fuck with the Hoovers. Cause it's a whole lot of killers in the Hoovers. And you know what? The Hoovers ain't never had a problem with the Inglewood blood. They be like, oh, fuck naps. We be like, man, we smoking one. You want a nap? I fuck West Side, 400, Inglewood, Queens. And if you don't know nothing about that, just put Mac 10 on it. Mac 10 is from my hood. And we kill naps on bloods. I'll bust the rhymes in your motherfucking baby mama mouth. And you'll see how I'm bust the rhymes when I bust in her mouth. You bitch. I'm getting bored with this chat though, gang. You niggas ain't talking about nothing. And Nosy from 40 Crip, that nigga sure got up out of here when I told him I was fucking 4-leaf mama. I told you, she might fuck with a lot of Hoovers, but she gonna fuck with a nigga that got that big D on him. Yeah, don't get it confused, nigga. Every mama wants some big D in their life, nigga. Even if she had 11 kids, a nigga pull up with some big D on him, nigga, on my mama, nigga, she gonna fuck with me. Yeah, cause I'm a fuck the dog shit out of her ass, nigga, where she running from the D, nigga. And that's how your bitch ass was made. Cause your mama was chasing the streets and trying to fuck the big dick niggas. And that's how your motherfucking 4-leaf ass got here. So don't, you know what I mean? You know, back and forth, nigga. Every mama want their life changed, nigga. This ain't no game, nigga. Nigga, respect the reality, nigga. Your mama probably got squirted in by little dick nigga. And then when she meet the big niggas, she make you understand he's from a different hood. And she gonna let you know, leave that nigga alone. Why? Because I be stretching mama out, but she talking about, I ain't. Hold on. Please. You gonna make my pussy sore. Yeah, shut up, bitch, and take this shit. Nigga, I'm a blood. Any other questions? That's why 4-leaf mama know me. Any other questions, nigga? Every mama want her back blew out. They all females, right? If you blowing your bitch back out, what you think your mama want? Some 99-cent store shit? Or you think your mama gonna get the real? And you think you gangster? Yeah, alright, nigga. Fuck around and put this pipe in your mama, and she'll tell you to put the pipe down, nigga. Your bitch ass, nigga. Now I understand 4-leaf. Hey, you mad at your dad? He wasn't around. That's why you turned neighborhood Crip. But you know, 4-leaf, all your family from this gang. Yeah, 4-leaf, you know all your family from the Orange Gang. I know. It's hard to swallow. Just like I told your mama when I put that dick all the way through her throat. That's why I know your mama. And I don't give a fuck about no 4-leaf. We can catch a fade. But I know one thing. If your mama find out, I bet you won't get no money on your books for that month. When she told you don't fuck with me. Yeah, I know. You might not want to accept it. Might not want to acknowledge it. Nigga, I'll woe your mama drawers out, nigga, 4-leaf. Go tell your mama that, nigga. And she be like, yeah, he a big dick monster. Yeah, I know. I. and put her head all through the roof of the motherfucking man, holding on to shit, talking about let's take a break and all that, nigga. Ask your mama, nigga. And I don't even know what name she gonna tell you, cause I don't even know if I was with her that long. I probably was fucking with Four Leaf Mama for about like 3 months, and yeah, about like 3 months for a summer, wearing her out. And then I seen your sister's Four Leaf. Your sisters is bigger than a motherfucker. Now, I ain't gonna talk brazy about your sisters and all that, but they not the prettiest in the bunch, but they is some big ass grown nigga size goon bitches. They is not little. His sisters, whoever put babies in his mama, they was some big ass niggas. Cause his sisters is big than a motherfucker, nigga. Amazon and wide. Football player bitches. I swear to God. His mama got babies by Hoover niggas that was football players. Like I'm talking about his sister, when she came to the car and she had them other kids in the other car and pulled up on us, I was like, God damn, this bitch like 6'10", 260 pounds. Like blood, this is a big ass bitch. Tell Four Leaf I'm lying. His sister big as fuck. They be so big. His sister that pulled up, she dark skinned, and she had one of them like sheer but big like 4X type sundress. I'm talking about. I got Amazons as baby mamas. No, no. She not just Amazon. She close to 300, bro. On the dead homies. Four Leaf sisters, they not little blood. On the dead homies. His mama is a regular sized bitch. But the baby she had in these streets, including Four Leaf, big than a motherfucker. So I could tell his mama was fucking big ass, big dick niggas. That's why she was on my ass. I'm not as big as them niggas. But as soon as she seen what I was working with, on my mama, we was together for 3 months. But she always fucked with the Hoovers. And I'm not from that area, so that's when we parted ways. It wasn't, we didn't even have no argument, no nothing. We just was doing our own thing and we just parted ways. That's it. Wasn't no goodbyes, fuck you. But she did, what she did do to Four Leaf was, you heard of Neptune? He said, yeah. She said, what you gotta say about him? He was like, yeah, cuz, cool, woo, this and that. And that's when he was still trying to get his lawsuit from the police in a county jail. That's why she was taking all the calls. But she asked about me while he was on the phone on West Side Fold. So if Four Leaf say his mama didn't ask about me while I was in a whip about Neptune the Goon, Blood's a bitch and he ain't from 40 Crip. Anybody else got something to say? And that's how low I know Four Leaf mama. Hold on, man. I'll be back. I'll be back. And I can't show y'all how far I pissed from the toilet. You niggas be telling me that's not YouTube friendly. But I be shooting from the 3-point line. Tell your mama. Yes, Sirski. Well, I got 9 viewers. And it seems like the time I should get off alive. Because I've been on here a long time. And if I'm laying in the bed, that means I'm tired. And I got the sunglasses on. I'm in the bed with the sunglasses on, gang. So, you know, I'm finna hit the stove. I'm probably finna hit Sonic Burgers. You feel me? And buy a meal, get my eat on, and you know, regular ass shit. You know, all I can do is tell the truth. I don't tell no lies, so you know. Um, Happy Sunday. Have a blessed day. Um, I'm finna walk both my dogs to the store. I'm finna go to the Dollar Tree, and I'm finna go to Sonic's, and I'm finna give me a bacon burger and the meal. And you know what? I might just get all the way off the grid. Yep, Randy's Donuts, Sonic's. Hey, shout out both of them. So look, and I'm finna take my dogs to shit on the neighborhood, on the dead homies I supposed to do this. Man, shit. I wanna take y'all with me, but I've been on here so long and I wasn't charging it. I don't think my phone gonna last. But they already told me, like, you got Rottweilers? We haven't seen them in a long time. So the only thing I would do is put both my dogs on a leash. Only Ebony is not gonna like the water that I put on her. Champ, he gonna sit there and take it. All right, shout out Playboy, Aztec Warrior, Sangre Cara, Cara Sangre, Yo Me Llamo, Bisha Way, Boricua Way. So, like I said, man, I know a lot of y'all can't get off the grid because if y'all ain't got your phone with you or you ain't on live talking to somebody, you niggas to go crazy. So look, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, man, you ain't gotta salute me. I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. As long as you a real subscriber, I'll shout y'all out every day. Tell me what to do on BEE.HUSTLE. That's my Instagram with the underscore. B.hustle. BEE.HUSTLE underscore. And tell me what you got going. On the dead homies, nigga, I don't give a fuck about clouting a nigga up. Nigga, I'm on the internet talking shit. I shouldn't have been here. I should have been rest in peace, and I should have caught 3 life sentences. But I don't know nothing, no nada, no habla, way. Que no? Que no? No habla. Say Less Moments TV, man. I'm finna get up out of here. I'm finna take my Rottweilers to the motherfucking I'm finna show out at the pet store, you know? And I'm finna spend money that I really ain't even got. Cause I am finna check my cash app. And I bet you it ain't looking like nothing I said. So I'm gonna say it one last time. $ PBF400. And you might send so much money to where I just be like, fuck it. I'ma give this person a dog. With papers. Whatever you gave me, that dog with papers costs more. I'm out of here. 4 ring out of here. And I'm the biggest from Queen Street. And tell everybody from Queen Street, Neptune Lagoon said he can't get DP, he can't get touched. And the niggas that's on the block today, all you YGs ain't got one, even if it's 20 of you niggas, ain't one of them 20 niggas got one body. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you ain't from Queen Street, you from Peace Street.
West Side, 4 of 'em.